And my camera's smudgy or something. There we go. Hi, now you can see me. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our wild and wonderful adventures on the frontier. And last we left off, we were in about like 8 pickle jars at once. Weren't we, guys?
At least.
At least. Let's see. We had a volcano, and radiation, and some sort of radioactive plague going on in the village. And now we have pirates going up, and the Borg are here. So, yeah, lots of fun things going on. And slight change in cast. Our previous doctor had to quit for our personal reasons, but we did a quick casting call and we got a new one in. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hello, how is everybody doing? My real name is Richard, and I will be playing Lieutenant Commander Dako's Guy, the new Chief Medical Officer, who has no idea what I'm getting into. I've been catching up live with all of the flames and fire and volcano shenanigans, and I'm not even around yet, so I don't even know what's going on. But I'm here to have some fun. I'm definitely stocking some burn cream, and we'll be good to go. That's all that matters.
All right. Any announcements for anyone else? And on that note, let's set course for adventure for Season 1, Episode 4, Boiling Point.
not actually watching the good.
I just logged in because I wanted to hear the music he was talking about.
I keep the screen paused so I can watch chat, and I keep it muted. So that's kind of what I do.
Because as I do show on screen the GM layer, and there's some hidden secrets on there that you guys will have to stumble across.
Yeah, for sure.
K9, great mythology isn't real. Probably can't. Tell you later.
And I messed up, and I actually used the everyone on another server and not my server in Discord, so I'm getting yelled at for that. Whoops.
You did everything wrong.
I've done everything wrong.
I'm not antagonizing your problem. Ignore me.
All right. All right, back in groove. Let's go. So, 4 players, 8 threats. All right. When we last left off, our intrepid captain was standing on top of the volcano overlooking the New Dawn on colony, trying to figure out what was going on with the geothermal energy plants and buried deep within. And their intrepid mercenary friend and Barton Montgomery, he ventured forth trying to find the faint life sign hidden amongst the radiation and lava. Only to discover that this faint life sign was a Borg drone shoved in a closet and regenerating. And we are starting off with chat giving us a momentum. Thank you, chat.
Thanks, chat.
And as Barton was discovering this Borg drone, the legendary pirate Azatar the Bloodless beams down next to the captain and starts making threats and demands for things. We begin on top of that mountain. So, Captain, you are being stared down by a 2-meter tall, very angry, and partially chalky white Gorn, who's holding out this giant, heavy glaive at end, and the glaive blade is this burning blue plasma field.
The captain is BRB.
Yeah.
Lovely. All right.
After that,
He stares in fear, contemplating his next move.
Exactly. Barton, you are in front of a Borg drone.
Outstanding.
It is currently asleep in this alcove, but there's something weird about this whole situation besides a standard Borg drone.
Do I know what is weird about it?
Insight engineering difficulty 2. Yeah, diff 2. You're not that familiar with Borg or equipment,
right,
but you might catch something.
Get Barton up here. There we are. All right, you said insight engineering.
Yeah, I can't get a complication off of just studying this.
I'm gonna. This is second activation. I'm gonna add bold command.
All right.
And let's see here. All right, I'll give you a threat. Get to 3.
Okay.
Would investigative techniques work as a focus?
Yes, actually.
Right. Here we go. Did that work out?
That
Nope,
did not work out.
did not work out. Okay, well.
You can't make heads or tails of this. It's Borg alcove. It's Borg tech, man. It's scary.
But it still looks off. Something looks off about it.
I will tell you that now that you're taking a closer look, the Borg drone is not completely Borgified. She actually has some color in her skin. She has about shoulder length blonde hair, and about 50% of the implants that you would expect on a full drone are not there. She's also not wearing the Borg exoplating.
So this looks like someone that's been very recently Borged.
Possibly.
Maybe the Borg process isn't quite complete.
Possibly. You can give me insight medicine and to learn more.
Oh, another role I'm good at.
You gotta get this one though. That last one was bad. This one making up for it, I believe.
Yeah.
Insight medicine. Still Borg tech, so diff 2.
Okay.
You got it.
That's an even worse roll for me.
It's just gonna make it even more amazing when you succeed.
Will investigative techniques still work as a focus?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to give you 3 threat to get to 4. See if I can't grab 2 successes here. Nope.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Alrighty.
All right. 3 momentum generated. No, actually, you take a closer look. She has some scarring on her skin and stuff, indicative that the implants were there. She's been deborgified.
Interesting. So like 7.
Like 7, very much so.
Oh.
Very similar situation, and she's an ex-Borg.
Ex-Borg.
She's also a alien in race, but appears to be a juvenile, somewhere around the humanoid age of 10 to 12.
Oh,
like prepubescent, but just on the cusp of that.
All right, you should have led with that, because now my middle image is all askew.
Well, you did
out of 9. Oh yeah. 2. Oh god, this is a child.
Hold up.
Oh,
hold up.
Each kid there, or whatever
Well,
those 3 kids were.
Yeah, very very similar to that. Well, like through the heat and the haze and stuff, you step through the door. First thing you saw is Borg alcove. Oh my god, it's a Borg. Wait a second, there's something weird about this drone. Aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper?
I was thinking the same.
Yeah.
Or to be a Borg. I'm gonna walk in and see if she wakes up.
She does not wake up.
Do I see anything on the panel that, like, is a? Because again, I am not familiar with Borg technology. Is there like a button?
There's lots of buttons. There's a whole display screen on the side that seems to be some sort of control panel. Lots of readouts.
Can I make heads or tails of these readouts?
You can certainly try.
I will certainly try.
I'll let you use reason on this. Engineering or medicine? Engineering or medicine. But difficulty E3 because Borg.
And you said I could use, I'm using reason?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Investigative technique still working as a focus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 2 momentum and the rest in threat to go all the way to 5. And here we go.
4, 2. That works. Gain a momentum.
Nice.
The readout is reading off various biological functions and technical functions, and there is a wake up button.
I'll press the wake up button.
The alcove zoom, shuts off, and this little girl blinks and steps off the platform, and she steps back from you. Who are you? What's going on?
Calm down now. Calm down. Name's Barton Montgomery. I'm here to help.
Where's 3?
3. It's another one of you?
Yeah, he was the pilot. I was hurt in the crash.
Well, I can't say I've run into any other Borg than you. Or ex-Borg? Heart Borg? Not quite sure what's going on here, but you seem like you're in trouble. This whole volcano's about to go.
Where's your collective? She shakes her head. Wait, no. Team?
Yeah, I've got some other people who I'm here with. Yeah, they're back across the all that lava stuff.
Do you know how long I've been out?
No idea, I'm afraid. Would the alcove say that information be available through the alcove?
For momentum, yes.
I will spend that momentum.
Based on the timescale of events, he has been in the alcove short about 8 hours after the crash, and has been in there ever since. So she's been here for days.
Days, right? Crash was like a week ago or something.
Yeah, it's about a week ago.
Okay.
And
like
she's been in continual regeneration and for that whole week.
So it looks like you've been regenerating for about a week. But I don't think you can stay here. It's about to get real hot.
He itches her skin, and indeed.
So
the biological components it won't stand in this environment for much longer. Or we must exfiltrate ourselves. Or exfiltrate.
All right, then.
She's using bigger words than an Atrovial really should be using, and bigger words than my vocabulary could come up with.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm like, all right. Well, follow me.
I will follow you,
Follow me
Barton.
back to the irradiated lava.
Yep. Irradiated lava. I didn't see any other way around in that room, did I?
You didn't look, but you can look around. You can explore a little bit.
Okay. Doesn't seem like there's much there.
To your left, there's a hallway. This way.
Yeah, like I can't see past. That's all just black to me.
Oh, you haven't turned on your lights.
Oh,
For momentum, you can turn on. Actually,
Yep.
minor action. It comes with the suit.
Okay. Yep.
All right. Vision emits light. 20 feet.
Go.
As you flick on the headlamps.
Yeah, that looks a lot different. Well, let's try this way. That other way wasn't. Well, made me a little hot under the collar. Get it? Hot under the collar? Nobody likes my jokes.
You're telling jokes to a Borg kid.
Just looks at you quizzically.
I did laugh, but I was muted, so we'll give you a point for that.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, right.
Oh boy. More irradiated lava.
He hangs back from the door. I don't think my biological components can handle this room.
Yeah, I don't think mine can either. We might be trapped.
Not having the exoplating is most difficult.
And I didn't bring a spare survival suit. Crap. No, there's another door over here. Let's go check out that.
Where did my friend go?
Come along, friend. Looks like this way might work.
She follows you very, very closely.
Okay.
What is your function?
What is my function?
Within your
Not
collective.
sure how I am. Oh, well, I'm kind of a collective of one, if you get my meaning.
I do not.
I'm a loner. I do things on my own.
That seems very inefficient.
Oh, I get by. It's quite profitable. You know, it's not like I don't see people. I work with them, and they pay me, and usually works out.
Profit
Not
is
sure,
irrelevant.
Yeah. Right. So I'm not sure this one's going to work out. Definitely not going to make my money on this one. But hey, you know.
This
Not ever.
clearly is a kid, doesn't care about money yet, you know.
Yeah. But that's what Barton's talking about. It's like, yeah, the overhead on this is just going to be insane.
You enter the room and do you see the glowing console?
I see a glowing console.
All right, there's a console here.
I'm going to go up to it.
He peers over your shoulder.
What
This
does
appear-
go ahead.
This appears to be a control center or for the geothermal plants on this world. It appears to be malfunctioning.
Huh. I wonder if we could fix it. Maybe the volcano won't blow up. You seem pretty smart. What do you think?
We are intelligent. We are Borg.
Ex-Borg, right?
Yes.
Good.
There's nothing.
Well, maybe you can help.
There's nothing we can't overcome.
Well, maybe you can help me figure this out. So I'm gonna try to figure out if there's any way to repair the malfunction.
All right. As we're doing that, cut to the captain.
Captain, who has no idea the Borg is no longer behind him.
No, but there's a Gorn in front of you.
Yeah, there's a Gorn in front of me that I've mouthed off to.
So, Captain, there's something on this planet that I demand.
Well, you're free to leave anytime you wish, but I don't know why you want to demand that. Pirates have no right to demand anything on this planet. It is a Federation colony. Even if you try to claim salvage rights, again, it fell near a Federation colony. On a Federation geothermal plant.
And I have a bounty.
And that bounty is on...
the survivors of that crash.
And if I tell you there are none, and any that were are quickly being irradiated, so are little use to you.
Bounty did not specify that they had to be alive.
And if you don't find your bounty, you'll leave. As it stands right now, you either find what you're looking for or you don't. Either way, you should leave this colony. By all means, head towards the assimilated shuttle that is currently sinking into lava, with a warp core leak, I might add.
Starfleet ain't scared of a little heat.
I am an old man. There's little in this world that still scares me. But I do not feel like becoming a smear on the wall.
Can Zarkin take a reading of the current radioactivity levels?
Yes. Let's see. Reason. Science. Difficulty 1. Radiation levels are still pretty high.
Captain, these readings don't look good. We should leave as soon as possible.
I am aware, but I don't think our new friends are going to be as willing to let us leave.
They should leave too.
I'm gonna spend a threat, and Azatar's is going to plant her halberd in the ground and start rummaging around in the pouch and start handing out belt devices to her crew standing around her.
Where are they exactly?
Oh, you can't see them.
We cannot.
I'm only guessing in that area based on the last image you posted of them.
I'll give her a light source. So easier.
Yeah.
Nope, no. That one. Right click.
These are the joys of the Roll20 dynamic lighting system.
Exactly.
I gave up on dynamic lighting myself.
Oh yeah, I said nah, not for me. Thanks, fam.
When it works, it's fine, but it rarely ever works.
Exactly. I'm like, it's not worth my time.
Yeah. Her crew base behind her are fixing this belt out and turns on this humming shield that envelops them.
Do you happen to have 2 more of those?
Why?
For the captain and I.
Zarkin, they aren't our allies. They are in no mind to share anything they have with us.
Never hurts to ask.
I found with pirates it usually does hurt to ask.
These shields also will protect us down there. Come.
Good luck.
And they just start moving past you. And setting up pitons and ropes to jump down into the crater.
They just want the people off the ship. I have no reason to stop them. I have no idea what they are or what they're affiliated with.
Okay. With no fuss, they go down and start making their way down and make their way to the shuttle.
Yes, sir. Pirates are bad, but I am an old man with a science officer. There's very little fight I could put up once they get angry with me.
His name is Azatar the Bloodless.
Yes, they do not bleed. That does not mean their enemies do not bleed.
Oh boy.
We could cut their lines, sir, while they're down there, rendering them ineffective and helpless. We'd be in a much better bargaining position then.
The same flip of the coin, they could just as easily take us out from their position. They wouldn't need to come back up to do it. And we don't know what other kind of technology they have on them that would render cutting their lines ineffective.
As you wish, sir.
The Apon comm badge. Mr. Montgomery, we are going to have to leave post-haste. The pirates have arrived on the scene and are seeking the crash survivors, whoever may still be alive.
Pirates? What pirates?
One Azatar the Bloodless.
Oh, that guy.
So whatever you are doing, I suggest you hurry up.
I'm trying to fix the geothermal station here with my new friend.
Without
What'd you say
also
your name was?
Mr. Montgomery, without also correcting the imbalance in the warp core, which is currently leaking on the shuttle, that will prove relatively ineffective.
My destination is 8 of 12.
Oh, I got 8 of 12 here. She's helping me out. We're gonna figure it out. Martin out.
Just eye twitch from the captain.
If you want,
Infuriating, isn't he, sir?
Civilians usually are.
Captain, you can search around and see if you can find a way to meet up with Barton, or do you just want to sit up here and wait?
I'd like to leave the area entirely.
Where do you want to
I
go?
feel like presumably out of the crater, or at least somewhere that's not here.
Okay. Spending 2 threat.
Montgomery
And
seems to be very interested in fixing a geothermal plant that is mostly broken from a physical side, not a computer side.
spending 1 to
I
reroll.
hate that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you say that. I have a fitness of 7.
Okay, so that's 7 work. I'm gonna spend 1 more. Okay, so 6 work on the board. Six, and this ticks over. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I'm gonna need everyone on the planet to make a fitness con difficulty 1.
I hate you so much.
It's going to be a lot of rolls.
Composure as a focus.
Yep.
Go ahead
Fitness
and
what?
take 3.
You say con?
Fitness con.
Fitness con. Yep.
Hey,
Oh, dear.
got that 1.
It's pretty impressive.
That's not impressive. That's the only way I can crit on a con roll.
No, but hey, you got 3 successes on that with those numbers. That's pretty solid.
What's the deal?
What was
Diff
the
1. Fitness con diff 1.
Escape and avoidance as a focus?
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
I'll give you a threat.
Use the focus just because it makes me feel better more than it actually doing anything.
Okay.
2 more momentum.
Sarkin will give you a threat and a focus in quantum mechanics.
Quantum mechanics ain't gonna cut it. All right.
You made it, Sarkin.
Yay!
All of you managed
Yeah, focus
to
is
keep your footing as underneath the ground, and a slight tremor builds and starts shaking you. Rocks are tumbling, and the ground's shifting underneath you. 8 just grabs your arm and hugs you to stay up in a very humanoid manner.
Oh, pat her shoulder.
Apologies. He pulls herself
that's
up
all right.
and straightens herself out. Like, that was uncouth of me.
So the way we came looks less traversable than it did previously.
Mm-hmm.
Going to find a different way out of here. Ugh. Let's look for a way out of here.
And Azatar is gonna be looking for something. Let's see. This roll for her is gonna be reason and security or engineering. I'll go security. Base difficulty 2, +1 cause Borg, +1 and cause volcano. Complication ancient range is 4 cause volcano.
All of the bad things piled on once.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why I don't want to fight her on going down there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see.
Yeah.
Fun. I don't have a focus on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spending a full mitt.
What are you doing? Are you killing us? How are you killing us?
No, he's just making Azatar search a bleeding ship or whatever it is he wants.
Oh, right. The bad
We all
guy.
succeeded. Nothing happened to us.
The bad guy's getting his MacGuffin. Okay.
Bad guy's getting.
Bad guy are doing.
Bad guy is working on getting MacGuffin.
I have no idea what's on that ship, but just crashed and leaking warp core. So
And a computer core.
can't act on it. But yes, of course.
Let's see. Meanwhile,
back at the Hall of Justice.
that's an apt description. The Hawking crew. Let's see. You're on your way back to the Stavanger. Now I have to take you to the New Dawn system. Okay. Paste? I said paste? Okay, fine then.
You cast haste? Oh, good. We're going faster. Awesome.
Yes, he casts haste. Unfortunately, it only makes you think you're going faster.
Because magic's not real.
Sorrel is currently having a hallucination that he's back on the Stavanger talking to Leslie.
We're playing our D&D game on the holodeck.
Excellent music. All right. You've been flying for a couple hours, and you rendezvous back up with the Stavanger, who is currently hiding in the Orc Cloud out of the New Dawn system.
Hawking to Stavanger.
Captain, you want to take over for
Yeah, I take over my guy, yeah.
Zaru?
Yep.
Go for it.
Go to my command character. This is the Stavanger. Good to hear from you, Commander. Shuttle base will be open for you immediately.
Excellent. Status report.
No further updates.
Actually, give me insight or control command difficulty of 1.
There it is.
Is that for Sorrel or for Zeru?
That's for Zeru.
Okay, so now I actually have to do things with him. So now he's properly activated.
Yep, so that's 1 crew
Now he
support.
gets- Yes, now I can get him hold command. No, that doesn't make sense for how I've been playing, so cautious. Cautious command. Let's hold cautious. So I will be taking a momentum.
Okay.
Let's go with that control command. The only thing I could think for foci would be team dynamics.
Yes, actually.
Okay, and did I take things? Powers.
3 momentum and generated, you have 2 float. In that case,
I guess I get to know more things than I thought I did.
actually,
More things. Sure.
currently, in your scuffle with the pirates, as you were on the way out of the system, normally you would have accrued three breaches across 3 systems, so you're on secondary. But for 2 momentum, you can resolve one of them, saying that you got lucky or you had a brilliant tactic that prevented a breach from being hit. So
That's
currently,
about that,
you have a breach in engine, structure, and sensors, and you're on secondary systems. Which one would you like to remove?
yeah. Let's not have Sorrel sensors be hurt.
All right. So far the Stavanger has some scrapes and bruises along the structure and engines.
Ray's gonna come back and yell at us for damaging the engines.
The Hawking will board the Stavanger through the shuttle bay.
We're waiting to return to the bridge.
Docking procedures initiated.
As soon as the Hawking has properly settled down on the deck of the shuttle bay, I think return course to the planet to defend the colony per the captain's orders would be in order.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. You've got 2 float though to manage.
Spend the momentum to do that.
Yes,
we are.
spent
We
a
spent the
momentum.
momentum to make the sensors not have any damage.
Yeah, sensors have been untouched.
Yep, Sorrel is gonna race to the bridge and get us underway back to the New Dawn colony.
All right, so you're taking command
Yep,
as is
I am
protocol.
relieved.
as is protocol.
And then he just goes and sits in the first officer chair. The first officer chair. Less ordered otherwise.
Best possible speed to New Dawn colony.
Easy enough. Khan sets the course and starts bringing you in.
The colony's being besieged by a Beetleborg villain.
That is a good point. You might want to look into that.
Oh, I'm gonna start pinging the long range sensors as soon as we're underway.
Sorrel is just constantly tapping the sensor button.
Okay. Normally, difficulty E0 +1 for each range band. 5, 6. So, the higher you set the difficulty, the longer range you can get this information.
I'm gonna set the difficulty at 5.
All right. Reason Science difficulty 5, assisted by ship.
I will spend 4 momentum and the rest in threat to get to 5.
Okay, so 4, 2. Any talents from the ship that helps?
All right, so do we have sensors or advanced sensors?
Does not look like it.
Oh man.
We don't have any fancy sensors. We don't have any fancy talents.
I miss that.
Modular labs, but that wouldn't be applicable here.
Got it.
We don't have any fancy traits.
Sensor operations as a focus, and I'm going to use one of my medals here. Where's the one I'm looking for? Ah, yes. My Exploration Division decoration. Once per mission, I can reduce the difficulty of a single science or contest by 1. I will reduce this by 1.
Div 4. Still effectively at Div 5 range.
Gotcha. All right, let's rock and roll. Science.
And the ship. I'll just take the first one. 1 momentum am generated. There is indeed a pirate ship in orbit of New Dawn, but it's a very peculiar orbit. She's currently at red alert.
What's peculiar about the orbit?
I can answer that for the science question.
Yep.
Most of the time, when you're orbiting a planet, you can either do a low Earth orbit, so you're just doing a circuit around the planet every 90 minutes, or you can step back and do geosynchronous orbits that where you're like always over top of the away team. This peculiar orbit is about 200 kilometers up and geostationary, so it's doing a hard burn and trying to stay above of a certain region of the planet, and it's just constantly orbiting. It's really close, but it's trying to keep a certain piece of ground underneath it.
Geosynchronous to a particular location.
Yeah, geosynchronous to a particular location, but instead of like several, like tens of thousands of kilometers out, this is like 200 kilometers. And it's doing an active burn active impulse burn in order to stay in that at location.
What is the ship type of this and registry, or is it giving off a registry?
It would give off a registry.
Crimson Blade.
Yep.
Okay.
Crimson Blade civilian and vessel Cutlass class. However, it has been heavily modified.
What does the computer tell me about the Crimson Blade?
That would be a different role to look that up on the computer.
Okay, I'll do so.
Okay. Reason, command, or security, difficulty 2.
I do reason command 2. I'll give you a threat. Computers as a focus.
Yes.
There we go.
Slowly gaining that momentum back.
Doctor does not feel like helping you.
Stavanger's having a bad day. She was in combat. She doesn't like that. The Crimson Blade is a noted pirate vessel under command and of Azatar the Bloodless. She's also known to have a particular hull augmentation on it of a giant ram.
A giant ram? Like a physical ram?
A physical strut of a serrated blade jutting out the front of the ship.
Huh. Red alert.
Red alert on.
Point of order, we would have already been at red alert.
Were we already red alert?
Double red alert.
We
Red
were in
alert.
combat with pirates. I don't think we dropped red alert at any point during that.
We just wanted to say it.
Red alert.
No, it's
Red
good
alert.
to clarify that.
God.
Shields up. Energized defense fields.
Double red alert instead of the
I-
klaxon. It's just
I
screaming.
meant to say it at some point during the in between, but there was no point for me to say it until now.
That's fine.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna
Anything else you want to know about the computer file?
Avatar the Avatar the Bloodless. What's the 411 on that guy?
Well, Avatar the Bloodless is dead. Azatar the Bloodless is currently
Oh,
wanted.
She's a Gorn earned mercenary, for hire, all sorts of fun and stuff on a rap list. It's some domestic terrorism, some stuff, illegal weapons, and
gotta
kidnapping.
imagine there's a
Kidnapping.
warrant out
Yeah.
Imagine there's a warrant out for her arrest.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
And also, keep her distance and from her ship as well. She likes to ram things.
Yeah, definitely going to keep our out of ramming distance of the Crimson Blade. We don't have the gun there anymore. Got to keep that in mind.
We're supposed to be the diplomatic ship.
Venex, you give me insight security.
Okay.
Difficulty 3.
Go ahead and take 3 threat.
Easy. As you look over or the flight pattern, again, very peculiar flight pattern. You normally wouldn't do something like this unless you wanted to be really close to the planet and hovering over a specific spot for a specific reason.
Okay.
As
Makes
in,
you wonder, what point is it over?
and why is it hovering so
over
close?
the away team?
For momentum, I can answer that.
Okay.
Not precisely. The point of their orbit is actually over the shoreline, 100 kilometers to the west of the away team. Seems to be the center point on the planet that they're orbiting around. But they're still very much within range of the away team, and if they wanted it to beam, scan, or harass anyone of the away team or New Dawn, they're within their horizon.
Okay.
But the epicenter of their orbit is 100 miles to the west.
Commander, we might be able to identify their interest in the planet if we were to scan the location they were presently hovering over.
Good suggestion. Make it so. Oh wait, that's me. I will make it so.
I want to make it so.
Self-encouragement. It's very good.
But Commander, I'm standing right here. I could just push the button.
If you want to make it so, make it so.
It's one of those nice tactile buttons, though. Like, you really
I'm
gotta
not
push
saying it's a
yourself.
science officer. That's somebody else to do.
I think our other science officers on the planet. So I think this is
We
because
have more science officers. Sir.
There's lots more science officers.
That's right. You created a bunch, didn't you?
We got a whole backbench
created
now.
a bunch. Yeah, looks like the binars.
Oh, we got the binars.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's someone take over the binar and do the binars. That
Russ is already, but Bennick's already in the scene.
no. Well, so somebody take over the binar.
Dude, I'll take over Binar Twins. I got it.
Do it.
Do it. That would be one. That would be one uncruise for, but sure.
We already have 2 NPCs in the scene. Because they're still just sitting there.
Yeah, no, I'll definitely take over one. I'll have one of these lovely scan. I'm seeing if either one of these is better than the other.
Well, they were primarily designed for data retrieval and sifting and stuff like that, more than sensor ops. But
Yeah, I don't think any of these guys have anything like that.
Is there anyone who's
Tracks too heavily.
is there any supporting character that does planetary science?
I'm just kind of looking through them.
someone who just loves scanning for life forms.
Planetary scientist.
Meteorology?
Specialist Quintil.
Oh, you got somebody.
Yes, Specialist Quintil.
Planetary sciences, exogeology, absolutely.
Yeah, that's the one.
Perfect.
This is their first activation, so you can give them something.
So she's a reason science.
Mm-hmm.
Focus, yes. We difficulty 5. Yeah. Well, how much momentum do we have? 3.
3 momentum, and there's always threat.
Yeah. Let's
You can since you're activating her, you can give her either a talent, a focus, or a value. Kind of the standard for us is on the first activation, we give them either bold or cautious.
Yeah, it's probably a very smart idea. Let's do cautious. That way, when we'll use the momentum here. Let's use 1 momentum to give it another die, and then the rest from threat. So we'll just bump it all the way up to 5.
Okay.
And then we'll use some momentum, so we'll do the 5 die, and if we need we want 1, we can.
Good play.
Not too shabby.
Will do.
And the ship. Get some extra questions off this.
I believe in you, ship.
You shouldn't.
Hey.
No, it's the 0.
It's the first die. The
Yeah.
ship sheet's weird. It should be rolling well.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you did get 1 momentum off it. You look over the geology of the planet, scan for any energy signatures, and then you look into the geology. They are hovering over a fault line underneath the ocean, where 2 tectonic plates are rubbing against each other.
Oh. Oh my. Interesting. Yeah, she'll definitely relay that to folks around her. I'm assuming, is it a large fault line?
Yes, this is a major or fault line that goes. Actually, I can show you the surface map.
Cool. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah, I kind of went ham with this one.
Wow, that is super cool. It's a great map.
Yep, it's a fault line that kind of cuts across here and up this way. and they are currently targeting right about there. Right at that
Okay.
tip.
Targeting?
But, so we can tell that they're pinpointing scanners at that location.
Mm-hmm.
But there's
That's
no
where they're
like
hovering.
physical things that are coming out of the ship, right? There's no large extenders that are reaching down to the ship. Nothing that we can see, at least.
Nothing that you can see.
Interesting. Well, they're very fascinated with the break point in the fault line. So they must know something more about the location than we do, most likely.
That, or they want to use it just as a destructive force to keep us away from what they're doing.
Yeah, maybe the volcano is active, or
There are
Yep.
several active volcanoes.
right, several active volcanoes. So, could they potentially be doing something with this fault line to make volcanoes a bit more active for some reason?
If they disrupt the fault line at all, the earthquakes could also trigger the volcanoes.
Right. So they're probably the cause of whatever is happening.
No.
Are they passively scanning
They-
the fault
they-
line, or are they doing something active?
Now, that question is actually one that we know. The volcano is not. It's not what it is now because of anything they're doing to the fault line. They're not currently doing anything to the fault line. They're just hovering over it.
Yeah,
The
there's no
volcano
sense.
is-
The volcano's doing stuff on its own, and the Crimson Blade is just hovering over this blot, looking intently. But there's no like active sensors. So there's no particle, wave. There's no torpedoes, going at this place. They're just looking intently at the spot and guarding it.
And the volcano is a danger because there's currently a shuttle that has a leaking warp core in it.
Right.
That is
Okay.
But for
possibly
momentum,
They're gonna-
into the range of explosion.
I can reveal something.
Reveal.
Yeah. Might as well.
They are not poking that spot yet. However, if they were to, I don't know, throw a torpedo down there, that would be hilariously bad for this entire planet.
Right.
Okay. Got it. So yeah. All right.
Especially with a active volcano that's having all sorts of tummy troubles. Not too far away. A torpedo strike at that at location would probably cause that volcano to blow.
Which would further speed up the timeline for the warp core to detonate.
Why would they want to speed that timeline up?
Distract us.
Right now, it's mostly a bargaining chip because they're pointing directly at that fault line.
But they're, I mean, I know we don't know this, but just trying to understand it from a meta perspective. Their captain's down there.
I don't think they're gonna do it in the immediate future.
Okay, so you think
This is a danger kind of thing.
Yeah.
you think
They're
it's so-
I will say they're also well within range to beam up their captain and at a
yeah,
moment's
so they
notice.
beam them up and then they do it, right?
Yeah. However, as you all know, in order to beam someone up, they would have to drop shields.
Dropping shields.
Mhm.
That's when we fire.
You could yoink them like the captain.
Please stop stealing my NPCs.
No. We've only yoinked we've only yoinked 2 NPCs, and that was at the same time.
All right. Any other questions or concerns about this? I think the gravity of the situation is sinking in.
Yeah. Definitely tracks. That they're not a friendly stance they're taking.
Yeah, this is very aggressive stance. They're basically pacing in front of the explosion button, And while they don't have active sensor pings, they probably have a pretty hard trajectory lock on that location. They can fire a torpedo at a moment's notice, such as if Starfleet suddenly shows up.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to make a decision here.
No cavalry.
So, Sorrel, what's your orders?
My orders are to.
I feel I should remind you, the captain's orders were to protect the colony first.
And are they an apparent threat to the colony? That's the analysis, right?
Yes.
If they can definitely be an apparent threat real quick. they can click button and things go boom.
Yeah, and they're bad guys. Okay.
Yep.
So first, we're gonna cloak.
We don't have that. We will never have
I
that.
was gonna say, whoa, you guys are holding back on me.
No,
I didn't know
this
that.
is my ship. We will never have a cloak on my ship.
Sorry, cloaking devices installed never.
Dang it.
Not even Tuesday.
Don't
Sorry.
Remind me of Star Trek 5. I got it. All right.
Treaty of Algernon on is still live.
Oh, that's the dumbest treaty ever. Anyway,
Yes.
let's.
Hey, everyone doesn't follow it. All right, we can.
We're a
do that.
diplomatic ship. I don't think having a cloak on a diplomatic ship is a very good look.
I'm gonna slip Stavanger into. We're gonna try to put us in an orbit that is outside the range of the. Because given what I now know, I feel like they're kind of stuck. Right, they need to stay where they are. But I want to be out of their ramming range. But I don't really care if they see us because they can't really move. Because that moves them out of position to do what they want to do. And if they want to move, then well, that's what I want them to do anyway. But I want to put myself in position out of ramming speed, but in or out of ramming range, but in either torpedo or phaser range. So if they drop shields, we can act.
That's gonna be quite difficult to find that right spot because in theory you could just go to the far side of the planet and they can't get a lock on you because there's a planet in the way. But in order to be
They
at a
also
plot,
can't see what they're doing.
yeah,
but then I
you won't
can
be
see
able
what
to
they're
monitor them. And torpedoes you can launch around the planet, but then you're guessing where they are, and you're kind of blind firing. Phasers are line of sight. So
let me ask you this.
Yeah, you have to get at a Lagrange point or something. You might be able to finagle a position that's out of range, and you can keep an eye on them.
So could I put the Stavanger in geosynchronous orbit with the planet blocking, and then launch gyro to give us a sensor lock so that we can kind of keep track of them, see what they're doing, and then but stay out of sight from them.
That is totally possible. A little technical, but gyro as the mirror can definitely bounce. Yeah, you can use gyro to bounce sensors around the planet for sure.
Excellent. And that's the plan.
Control command.
Commander, I have a suggestion.
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps we can modify a Class 9 probe to have transporter jammers that we could put in the immediate area that would prevent the pirates from beaming up to their ship. If they can't beam their captain up, then they can't destroy the fault line.
Well,
Interesting.
Is that a little meta? Because we don't actually know that their captain's on the planet.
We don't know what they're doing.
Oh, we don't know that. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
There
you
is
don't know
no
that.
update.
The other group does, but we
happened
don't.
on that
Right?
front.
Okay.
Yeah, the Stavanger doesn't know what the pirates have crew on the surface yet.
Right. Good point.
Remember, when the pirates first came, they were still in ion storm in the upper atmosphere of the planet.
You would be aware. The Stavanger would be aware that the pirates did launch a couple of shuttles, to the surface, but not that they beamed any crews down by themselves.
They would
Okay,
not,
so
they would
transport
also not know
jammer
what
wouldn't-
happened to to one of the shuttles.
Yeah, transport jammer. This stage doesn't make sense.
Got it. All right. So yeah, we'll go with my plan then.
All right. Control command. I'm gonna set this at difficulty 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then let's see. Engines get in position. Sensors to set up a net. I'm gonna say sensors. There's command. So control difficulty 4, complication 5 to execute your plan and get in the position. This would include launching gyro. In that position, you will be in a blind spot, but you would still be able to monitor the pirate activity.
Okay. Would sensor operations operate as a focus here since we're doing sensor stuff?
I would say increase comp, but comp can't go any higher, so yes.
Okay.
Are there already any Federation satellites in orbit in support of the colony that we could tap into that would reduce or give us an advantage?
For 2 momentum, absolutely.
Ooh. 2 momentum to get the advantage. That seems like a worthwhile spend, but we're getting rid of our momentum.
I have faith that you'll do well enough here that we'll get some back. I believe in you.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm feeling that belief. All right, then let's spend it.
Someone's got faith in the heart.
I do. Faith to believe. Go on my heart.
I like this guy already. All right, so we're spending for the sensor network.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
There is a small constellation of satellites that have been set up, especially to communicate between the two colonies, and other like space weather or stuff. There's a collection of a dozen or so small satellites that you can tap into.
All right.
So you have an advantage. How would you like to apply that to this task?
I would like to lower that complication range.
City satellites. All right, comp 4. I.
Okay. I'm gonna spend all the threat to get to 5, but hold that and put that out on the board, author, because I'm gonna use my my citation for conspicuous gallantry to kind of to try to limit your.
All right, roll 6 challenge dice for every effect. I do not get that at threat.
Do that for me.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Wow.
Nice.
An absolute Chad.
All right,
Here we go.
roll those beautiful dice.
Ooh, yeah.
Ship, no.
Nice.
What was that about having faith? The ship said no.
You had faith in Sorrel, not the ship.
Yeah, I didn't have faith in the ship. I want to put it on the record. I never gave my faith.
The ship does not respond well to having faith.
Hang on. I might have something.
There we go. It's good to know in the future.
Yeah, one momentum.
Hang on. I'm gonna invoke my Starfleet Medal of Honor. Once per mission, I can gain 2 bonus momentum on a successful task. I just successfully did this task, so that gives us 2 bonus momentum. I'm gonna spend 2 of them to. I will spend those 2 immediately to quash the complication.
All right. As you get your planet, and in order you set a course on the a Stavanger, you actually kind of loop around the system to the far side to kind of get in the shadow of the planet, and then you make your way over here. Do you want to be within transporter range of the planet?
Yes.
All right.
It was like a wise thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Also brings you within weapon range, but that's another story. And gyro is launched. And now I have a difficulty 4 check to see if I can find you. Let's see, this is gonna be
Remember, I have upgraded the gyro AI, so he's smart. He's crafty.
gyro is crafty.
Ooh, nice.
If Gyro gets any smarter, he's going to become sentient and rebel against you for constantly throwing him into danger.
Actually, with that trait, this brings it to diff 5 because gyro can intelligently mask itself from sensor scans.
Nice.
So, diff 5, I really want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I have to go really quickly. Talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, he left us on a nice cliffhanger. That's good timing.
Definitely the music swelled. And
right, yeah, commercial break.
We cut to commercial.
Will Gyro stay hidden, or will he be found and shot out of the sky?
It's one of those
Tune in
really
next
sad
time to
commercials with
find out.
the sad dogs and the singing.
We just constantly throw this robot into dangerous situations and hope he's smart enough to not get shot at.
So what is this? You guys have upgraded the AI to do better gyro things? Is that what I was hearing?
Gyro is an AI in a probe body.
Oh, very cool.
He is very intelligent, has been around a lot, and has only been destroyed once, from what I remember.
It's a very fancy probe.
Nice.
I believe Gyros are currently our only AI.
Yeah, gyro's currently the only AI. I put them at about small child, to really intelligent dog level. All intelligence. So able to.
Who's the only one? That way I can't get jealous.
Yeah. So it's intelligent enough to kind of like anticipate the environment and avoid danger, and stuff.
We had 5, one of which was an Iconian AI.
Oh.
Yeah, that was fun.
That
Okay.
I may or may not left sitting in a pad for months.
Yeah, that was fun for him.
Did it deserve it?
Anyways, sensors, security. Good luck, guys.
Bad luck, guys.
You're supposed to roll more dice than that. Goodness gracious. What is with these sheets?
The starship sheets are they're not okay.
The sheets don't want to behave. That's the long and the short of it.
You appear to have You appear to have gotten into a location quietly. Gyro is in position and keeping tabs on the ship, and you kind of wait on the screen with bated breath. The view screen's in that tactical view, showing the planet and the 2 ships in orbit. 1 minute, 2 minutes. She doesn't seem to be responding. And now, the Stavanger just has to wait to either make their move or to catch the torpedo that this pirate ship might throw.
Nice.
Give me a ping, Priscilla. One ping only.
1 ping only. And with that, let's actually take a short break.
All right.
We're about a halfway point, so we're gonna go to commercial for 10 minutes, and we will be right back.
What a nice Western style standoff.
And we are back.
Huzzah!
All right. As we last left off with the Stavanger stealthily getting in position and to ambush this pirate ship should things go wrong. I definitely need to roll on some challenge dice. Spend a reroll. Ah, goodness.
I don't like your magic dice. Magic dice usually ends with me having to make a fitness roll.
Don't worry.
That makes me worry more.
Yeah, the words "don't worry" are always false.
And now you know my pains.
I know.
All right.
I had 4 sessions of fitness rolls. I know.
Well, you're walking on an active volcano. What'd you expect?
For you to stop?
All right. Meanwhile,
A monkey murderer.
the monkey
Don't
murder.
bring that up.
It was self-defense. It's not murder.
It was not self-defense.
It absolutely was. They were.
No.
Self-defense against a monkey?
No.
I mean,
What
they
Gray
were vicious monkeys attacking.
What Gray did was self-defense. You just went in Ushana swinging.
Yeah, because I'm defending a crewmate. I'm a security officer. Literally,
You
my
could have
job.
stunned them. You could have stunned them.
That is not what That is not what the security officer does.
Anyways,
See, if it's all lethal, then you never have the chance of a returning threat.
That's right.
Encourage him. You're the doctor.
Oh, I don't know who that is. He's not real yet.
well, he's real now.
Oh,
As the shuttle that was just picked up and repaired by Gray lands in New Dawn Colony, where a bunch of people are sick, and there is and Dr. Gay, you happen to be among the crew that was in the shuttlecraft. The shuttle has been loaded up with gear here to make an emergency hospital here to help the various inhabitants of this village who have come under a sickness. They've been brought back from the brink of death, but now you need to actually set up a proper facility to heal them and get them back to full health.
mm-hmm. Makes sense. Tracking.
Yep. And everyone else, feel free to grab NPCs that might also be on the shuttle.
Beautiful. How big is this colony?
Several thousand.
Dang. All right, nice. Beautiful. Yeah. Lovely doctor will look to the kind of responding staff that are with him on the shuttle. Give them their orders to set up the hospital. I'm assuming there's some sort of centralized location where most of the sick people are. Yeah.
Yes. Most of the people have been set up in the inn, whose name escapes me. Where is it?
Copy that. That's a nice name for that inn. The name escapes me in. That's a nice spot. Good vibes. All right. On the port that I would have received, am I aware of how many sick there are and what is the cause or
you are aware.
Sickness?
You're aware that there are several hundreds, possibly 1,000 people who are bedridden. Everyone else is kind of walking sick.
Okay. Interesting. Beautiful. Yep. I will give the lovely folks around me orders to set up their hospital. I guess we can just use the already established inn where people are. Was there someone that is in charge of Segoni that I could potentially meet with to learn a bit more about what's happened?
The only one
Yes.
that was up was the innkeeper.
First of all, to set up the hospital, go ahead and give me a presence medicine difficulty 2 to kind of start giving out orders and saying, oh, hey, set up these tents here, or this equipment over here, and start that process up.
Copy that. Science medicine. You said presence medicine? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Do I trust myself? I don't know if I do. We'll use that last momentum. I believe that I'll succeed. Would the setting up of the field hospital fall under emergency medicine or?
Not specifically. Emergency medicines.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, emergency medicines, and it's a little more up close and personal.
Radical. I believe in myself.
You got it. All right, as the rest of your medical staff starts grabbing gears, starts setting them up. A large, voluptuous Orion woman and comes out, along with a elderly, and she's kind of helping this elderly a man along with ridges on his nose. Oh, Starfleet, hey darling, and I'm so glad as you've arrived. This is the mayor, Azatar Justinian. Yes, I am the mayor of this colony. And the old man reaches out and grabs your hand to shake it.
What was his name? I'm trying to write it down.
Azatar Justinian. I'll post it in chat.
That's a stolid name.
Very scholarly. Appears to be Bajoran. Bajoran are in slightly less on the nose ridges.
Gotcha.
And then Mistress is Vina, is the Orion woman.
Cool. Yeah, I will reach my hand out as well. Shake it firmly. Make a beautiful, lovely eye contact with him. Be like, Lieutenant Commander Deko Sky. We are here with emergency team to assist in the infection or sickness. Is there anything specific that you can tell me?
Just that this was really acute. It came out of nowhere. It started affecting our work crews first, and then and seemed to spread to the rest of the colony. Rashes, upset at stomach, fatigue.
Rashes, upset stomach, fatigue. You said it first impacted your work crews. What were they working on?
The mines and the generator. Generator crew was first. Ours, but we evacuated them after the impact. The mining crews are still in the hills, trying to shut down everything safely. And then it spread to the rest of us.
Have there been Any casualties that are related to it as of yet?
Luckily, no.
Where is your reported the first of the ones that contracted the sickness?
I beg your pardon?
The first individuals that were affected?
Yeah, we certainly have some of them.
I would like to speak with them to try to see what they were doing when they first, a couple days before they began showing symptoms. Can you lead me to them?
The mayor kind of swoons and shakes his head, and Vina adjusts her grip and holds him like by the arm and by the waist. All right, darling, that's quite enough out of you. Let's get you sat down. You hear? They're in the back of the house. I can help you to them.
Good, thank you. Is there anything I can do to assist you, Mayor?
No, just tired is all.
You are not exhibiting any of the symptoms?
You can do a medical check.
Copy. Medicine and...
Reason. Diff 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
The mayor appears to be suffering from acute radiation poisoning.
Okay.
In fact, you all are.
Everyone currently here is?
Mm-hmm. The radiation source is still about.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Oh, well, that's not good. Would we? Oof. Okay. Well. Great. So, right. Oh, cool. Yes. Please, go and get some rest while I interact with the individuals that were originally affected. We will take care of things as rapidly as we can.
Alright, and with that, they lead you to the back to talk to some people.
Are all of the symptoms that he told us potentially somewhat tied to the radiation poisoning that is happening here? Is it just like a very, very, very terrible exacerbated version, or is it just
you could give me insight medicine diff 1. Yeah, that seems to track.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good. It's nothing too much worse. Just some nice simple radiation poisoning.
But it is concerning in that it seems to be affecting everyone in the environment. Even as you wave your tricorder around, and there's elevated rad levels.
Centered here.
Not centered.
Interesting. Just kind of permeating then. There's no like specific direction. It's just kind of all over here.
You can do a more detailed scan, but it might take a little while.
I'll set that task to one of the individuals that came down with me on the shuttle, just to kind of do a do a kind of area sweep. Just go around and do a full radiation scan around the colony and see if there's any hot spots or cold spots. See if we can try to see if it is a actual location down here.
And Briaz, do you want to help with that? Or,
Sure.
Sorrel, do you want to take someone to do a survey?
I mean, I've got Tyrant in the scene, so.
Oh, okay.
Do we make that control med roll? Is that for setting up the field hospital?
Yeah. Control med to help set up the field hospital.
Okay. Any, just one diff?
Yeah. See if you can get some momentum off this.
Focus in colony preparation?
Yes, actually.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, field hospital is set up.
Well, I have bold. I guess I could. No, I didn't spend it. Okay.
Inspend.
Once I do that, can I help out with whatever we're trying to do here?
Yes. Little outside your wheelhouse, but reason science difficulty 2.
Ooh, that's not gonna be good. Yikers.
Oof.
Okay.
Well, that makes this simple. You are going around, spending 2 threat, when suddenly the ground shakes beneath you. Rumble, 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 rumble.
I will shake exactly at the opposite frequency, nullifying the shaking.
Nice. Jumping when an elevator is falling. Good. That's not good. How bad is the earthquake? Is it?
It's pretty bad, and where's your token? Why are these not assigned?
Am I in the river there?
For some reason, the tokens are assigned to sheets.
Hey, I don't run this show. I just work here.
Alright. Briaz, you are gonna have to make a daring con roll. Difficulty 1.
Okay. There we go.
Hey, there you go.
Nice.
Good momentum.
Some momentum on the board as a fissure in the ground just cracks underneath your feet, but you're able to dodge out of the way before it swallows you up and you fall down.
Oh.
Right,
How,
nobody go over there.
Yeah. How bad is that fissure? Is it like a deep one, or?
It is pretty deep. It's a couple meters down, gouging into the ground, and the river is being redirected into it.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my. That's not good. Have these, continued, earthquakes and stuff, caused any sort of major structural damage to any of the buildings that are around here?
None yet.
That's good. How do they look? Do they look sturdy enough?
They're prefabs.
Oh, good. Yeah, great. All
Okay.
right. Well,
Atron's gonna come back and be very annoyed with you.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Well, one problem at a time. I guess yeah.
Doctor, I have a suggestion,
yes.
Doctor.
Yes.
Perhaps I could utilize the shuttle's shields to implement some type of rudimentary radiation barrier for the field hospital.
Engineering is not my strong suit, but if you believe that you can aptly do that without causing any malfunctions or issues, then by all means.
I can try, sir.
I believe in you. I have complete faith in your abilities.
It's actually going to be a ship
And
task.
that is what I'll try to do.
All right. Control engineering. Diff 2 would get just the field hospital. Diff 3 would get it a couple hundred meters beyond it. So you could probably like hold all the people within that area.
Okay, I'll try for Diff 3.
All right. Then structure in G.
Okay. Go ahead and take all the threat, because I think this is a big deal.
Yep.
Reach in here, but with a focus in EPS conduits work here, since I'm trying to use the power of the shuttle to do something they're not intended to do.
Not really. It have to be like something with shields or fields.
Okay. Yeah, I was reaching. Okay. Do we have a sheet for the shuttle? Okay. I think we got her.
That's pretty good there.
Probably should create some regular shuttles. The Ericsson is technically a robot, which we can't have.
We'll fudge it. Two-dimensional generated as you're able to tweak the shuttle, and suddenly, zoom, this energy field blossoms out of the shuttle and covers a sizable radius of 500 meters. So almost a kilometer of coverage.
It won't stop a disruptor blast, but it'll keep the spicy light out, sir.
Spicy light. That's just good. I will write that down for future use. Good job. I like that a lot.
Thank you, sir.
Good idea, Ensign. Proud of you. I'm gonna go as soon as the field hospital set up. I guess I'll go and try to use it and the people around to synthesize some sort of medical doohickey to assist the ones that are having the worst sickness, while the scanning of the surrounding, exterior of the colony for the potential sweep of the radiation location is still going on. So that will take a while.
The sweep for the radiation location was interrupted by a fissure. Your engineer nearly fell down.
Right. Okay.
In a hole.
Gotcha.
But yeah, if you want to start interviewing people and getting a diagnostic going on, give me a reason medicine diff 3.
Copy. I'll spend 2 momentum to actually how long it is. I'll spend 1 and then add a threat to go up to 4 die. Let's see.
So, 1 threat, 2 momentum.
How would toxicology, virology come in here at all for synthesizing some sort of kind of anti-blocker of some sort?
I'm over here. What was the focus again?
A toxicology and virology. The toxicology, I guess, on this side should be synthesizing some sort of.
I'll take toxicology. Yeah.
Happy focus used 4 dice. Wowzers. I do have cautious medicine, so I can roll.
You reroll 1. Yeah.
1, yeah. Settings just. Nice. Doing great over here.
Are you determined to get this?
Yeah, I feel like this is definitely the goal here. Yeah.
All right. Do you want to spend a determination?
Yeah, might as well. Let's do it.
To what value? Or you can find the directives under notes and bulletins.
Check those under notes and bulletins. Let's see, where's this at?
In the Discord or underneath the where your player sheets are, there's a folder called Notes and Bulletins, and there's a handout called Mission Directives.
Ah, I see. Yeah, so this would protect the lives of the colonists or restore the New Dawn colony to full self-sufficient capacity. So we'll do Directive 2 on that one. Sure, that tracks.
Directive 2. You may reroll as many dice as you want.
All right. I guess I'll just reroll 2 because I already have the 2 successes. So.
Mm-hmm.
I believe. All right, there we go.
There we go.
We got there, everybody. We got there. I had faith.
So took you a while out to get into it. You're dealing with a lot of different biologies, and that was as kind of throwing you off for a little bit. But you're just kind of getting swarmed with information, and you kind of get that point where like nearly overwhelmed, but you're able to step back, center yourself. Nope, I'm under orders. There's protect the life of the colonists. I have to do this, and you're able to get back and get into it with gusto. Over the next hour or so, you figure out regiments, and you can start giving people that can and stave off or even start reversing some of the damage. Some Rad-X, if you will.
Nice. Yeah, for sure. Cool.
Wait, Rad-X or Radaway? I get those two mixed up.
I think. Well, yeah. What does Rad-X do? That's a good.
I think there's.
It bolsters radiation resistance, and then Radaway gets rid of it. So it's a combination.
Yeah. And spending 2 threats. Don't worry about it.
Be fine.
Spending 1 more. Come on, baby. And I have to spend 2 more. At least it's getting the threat down. Let's see. Now, what goodies do we have here?
I see effect rolls. I don't like that.
I need everyone in the scene to make a fitness con difficulty 2 check.
So much hatred.
As the ground starts shaking underneath you.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and take 3.
You said difficulty 2?
Diff 2. I should put that in.
Oh, I believe. I'm just gonna use 1 momentum to do the 3 die. I believe in myself. Okay, well, you know.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and take a threat from Barris.
All right.
Big.
All right. Good news is everyone is relatively safe. Bad news is well, shoot, Doc. Part of the building in shutters and part of the roof shutters and crumples in. Cracks appear in the ceiling and the second floor of this building and just dumps in and not on top of you but next to you.
Okay. How many of the patients are these? All patients that are in the now affected area? Is that?
Yep, those are all patients are stuck with you.
Okay, I will. I'll very quickly yell out to any of the Starfleet team to rapidly come over here and get the patients out of the way of the crumbling building.
You're currently stuck. So you are like in one side of the place, and you're like stuck in a corner, and the way to get out of the room is now rubble. So you're trapped in this room with these patients.
Oh, good. I'll go. Communicator works.
Flashy checked? You can certainly try.
I'll ping it for lovely engineer pal, Ensign Barris, right? This is Lieutenant Commander Dekos. Part of the inn has collapsed, and I have found myself trapped by rubble with some patients here.
And you hear there's screaming and chaos in the room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, inside and outside of the room, everyone is screaming and panicking and not in a good place.
Which building are they in?
The tavern.
Which one is that?
Up here.
The top right one.
Oh, okay.
Good. Okay. How? I'm assuming it's a lot of rubble and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it is completely blocked off. I'm gonna need a presence command difficulty 3 from someone on both sides of the breach to get the crowd out calm down. As these civilians are just not used to this stuff and are panicking.
Alrighty. I'll just add a threat and I'll go up to 4 dice.
Alright.
Command and presence. I don't have any focuses here that would do anything. Let's see how we do.
Alright, what do you say?
I'll just look to all of the ones that are with me and be like, no, everyone, take a deep breath. The building is now stable. I have called for assistance. Communicators are still active. They are aware of our presence. There is no major threat. We are safe. Plenty of oxygen. The rubble will be cleared very soon, and we will be moved to a more safe location.
All right. And Veth, are you going to be handling the crowd outside?
I'm going to do it on the other side. I'm giving him the value calm in the eye of the war core.
Yeah, I'll take that.
And I'm going to give you 2 threat, and use calm in the eye of the war core.
2 threat, aye. You got it. Gain a momentum. And what do you say?
Anybody that can walk this way, anybody that can't, well, Those that can walk, help them.
Everyone just starts getting up and start moving stuff around.
Because way away from the rubble is this way.
Start filing into the field hospital.
As soon as that's done, he's going in to see if he can start moving the rubble.
I can attempt to push from my end.
My experience, medical officers who start pushing rubble just start making more rubble.
Doc, hold on a minute. Our engineering ensign, whose name is escaping me.
Barrett.
Doesn't help that you've
Beerus.
marked his token incorrectly.
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, so S. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and like sort this out. There it goes.
It's a charm of roll 20. That's all this is.
Very much so. All right, Beerus, do you want to take a look at that rebel?
Yes.
All right, insight or reason engineering diff 1. All right, you can.
Nice.
You take a look at the rubble. You're definitely gonna need some support struts. That's to brace the building before you start are pulling away the rubble. But this is definitely something you can do. But it's might be an extended task.
Cool. I'm gonna just move all the patients that are in my area to like this kind of center of the area. Just make sure that if any other crumblies happen, they're not gonna be right up against anything that could potentially crumble.
As you're moving people all around, spending to threat. One of them in particular, a civilian woman, and who appears to be extremely pregnant.
Valid, yeah, understandable.
Stands up, and there's a giant wet spot soaking her lower half.
Oh,
Doc?
good. Yes, it appears that your water is broken. Congratulations. This is a monumental time.
Doc, what's happening?
Like I said, your water is broken. It appears that you are going into labor. Congratulations, as I said. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. No need to panic.
Too late.
Understandable. That's fine. You can panic if it makes you feel better, man.
And with that, we're gonna cut to a new scene.
Valid, yeah.
Damn it.
This is good. It means the colony is reproducing.
Colony's growing.
Yeah, this is great. Look at us, guys. Come on.
Let's not celebrate the birth until after the danger's over.
All right.
Don't worry. I'm a trained medical professional.
Yeah, you're lucky you're the one who drew that straw. Have one of these ensigns trapped in there, and you have to like radio in and tell them what to do.
Right.
All
right.
That is a
Captain.
Master Chief. But yes.
Back on the volcano. There's been some more rumbles. Things are getting worse.
Yep. Get out of here. Yeah. Find a way out.
Your pilot is currently fussing around with
By the way, I have no control over. Doing
Yeah.
nothing with the computer or systems that we know are badly damaged.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to leave him to his insanity and, again, try to find a way out. because there's not much I can do with the pirates down there. No engineering really to even correct the warp core leak. Trying to get out and get further aid would probably be the best idea.
I mean, you still have communications.
Yeah, but I still don't want to be in here when more of that rumbling happens.
Insight con difficulty 2.
Still better than fitness con. God damn it. Composure as a focus?
Not buying it.
I'm in the middle of a stressful situation with volcanoes rumbling around me.
Alright, fine.
Ah! Victory for Doctor. And I'm taking a momentum.
And you gain it right back.
Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to mention to Smith, you're letting the pirates do what they want to do, and you're going to abandon the civilian that's trying to help things?
I can't do much if I anger them. You're trying to mess the computer for components that are very badly damaged. I don't know what you want from me in this situation.
Just saying. We are Starfleet. Or you are, anyway.
Yeah, I know. And in the situation where it's myself and a science officer, leaving this area to get further aid is probably the best idea.
You find what you hope is a relatively safe path back to the Blaze of Glory.
Where's that path?
Down a mountain.
In the mountain.
Are we on the surface now?
Yeah, you're on the surface of the mountain. I don't have a map for it.
Okay.
Did we see the shuttle the pirates came in?
The pirates did not come in the shuttle. They beamed down. So they have some sort of support craft in orbit.
Let's see if the Stavengers come back in range. Tapping on comm badge. Smith to Stavanger.
Well, your captain's calling you.
Stavanger here.
Oh, good, Commander. You're back on the ship.
Yes, Captain.
We have
What is your situation?
We have an increased situation down here. Azatar the Bloodless has shown up, interested in a crashed Borg vessel. One known survivor currently with a Mr. Barton Montgomery.
Interesting. We are currently in geosynchronous orbit, maintaining the planet as a shield against the pirate ship. The pirate ship is currently located itself over a fault line. Seems to be preparing itself to create a disaster on the planet. I have gyro deployed so that we can detect when they lower shields and hopefully interdict their efforts.
Commander, the moment that you have an opportunity to stop whatever they're doing, you take it. If that pirate ship interferes with the fault line, it will cause an eruption in the volcano, which will also detonate the warp core of the shuttle.
That sounds quite bad, Captain. I will do so. Do you require assistance?
I'm currently standing at the top of the crater that the shuttlecraft made. Again, Azatar the Bloodless and several pirates are currently in the crater searching the remains of the shuttlecraft.
given our current position, we can lower shields and beam you up, Captain, if you would like us to.
I have a transporter lock on myself and Lieutenant Zarkin.
Could we scan the shuttle that crashed to see who they're looking for and possibly get them out?
Could, but it would be pretty a pretty hard scan because this is like on the ground inside a mountain. But a scan
We're
could
talking
be
about
possible.
Sorrel here, so if anybody can do it.
It's possible.
Is it probable?
And constant threat. I'm gonna see ya. Sensors. Science. Reason science, stiff 4, complication 5. Assisted by sensor science.
Oh my.
I mean, Sorrel lives for these kind of roles.
I kind of do. I'm going to spin a determination. Always have an exit strategy.
This isn't regarding exit strategy. You're trying to figure out their plan, not how to escape from this. Unless you can talk me into it.
Strategy would be more towards.
Would you accept puzzle solver or every problem has a solution?
I'll take puzzle solver.
Okay. Alright, so we're at +2. Comp is 5. Do have sensor operations as my focus. Let's see if I can bring anything to bear here. That was particularly relevant. Talents. That's fine. Okay, metals maybe.
I have several bad ideas, but I think a lot of it depends on what Zero finds.
A bad idea is just the beginning of a great result. That's all that is.
I don't have the cushion of having 20 stress like I did with Fox, so bad ideas could end me very quickly.
You're a glass half full kind of guy, huh?
Oh yeah, come on. That's what we're here for. That's Starfleet, baby.
So the shuttle
Risk is our
crashed
business.
next to this
Alright.
thermo plant, right?
It's crashed into it.
I'm gonna give
Yeah,
you,
the thermal plant is nearby, probably further in the cave system.
Could their sensors be hijacked to help Sorrel?
I don't
The
think they.
thermal plant doesn't have sensors.
Yeah, this is.
You
very
do have a
rudimentary.
satellite network and gyro.
Would gyro create an advantage?
Yes, and the satellite
Nice.
network.
Reduce the comp to 3 then.
Easy.
All right, I am going to give you all the threat to get to 5, but go ahead and keep it on the board because I am going to use my second use of my last use of my citation for conspicuous gallantry, and try to reduce your threat.
Excellent.
Yeah, take 2 off.
All right, so I get 3.
All right, here we go. Already spent the determination, so I'm rolling 4. And comp. We reload.
Well,
Comp 3.
wait, since he uses determination, would you only be getting 5?
Oh, that's probably right.
I just take the first 5,
Okay, good.
and the 2 effects X did hit, and so I only got 3 total.
Okay.
3. So I got 3 threat total. You're still rolling 4 dice. Plus the 2.
2.
All right.
There we go.
7
Hey.
total.
7 on a diff 4. Gain 3 momentum.
Stack that up, baby. Nice.
All right. They you detect the life signs that are moving around on the a shuttle. First things first, or should you notice? Spending 2 threat. They have strapped explosives to what's left of the warp core.
Of course they have.
Yeah, totally.
They have also spending 2 threat. They have ripped out the computer core, and have tagged it for transport. The navigational computer.
Can we beat them to it?
They're like standing over top of it, and they have and they have a tag for a transport lock.
I mean, they tagged it for transport. Can we basically
Hijack that?
hijack their tag and beam it up to our ship?
A nice old Uno reverse.
2 momentum, and there's a possibility, but there will be a roll all after that.
I'll spend the 2 momentum.
Yeah.
You can hijack that from them.
Sir, what about beaming them all up together, all life forms that we can find, and sorting them out when we get here?
Well, I was thinking beaming the navigation computer to the Stavanger and beaming the explosives into space was kind of my second thought.
Okay, well, this could be step 3.
And then step 3 could be take prisoners.
Spending into threat. You're gonna have to make a decision on which one you beam up first. There's a little too much interference to beaming up the tag and all life forms in the area at the same time.
My priority is the navigation computer. I want to
Okay.
deny them their prize.
Any other questions you want to ask?
So, do we have any indication on how the explosives are rigged? Are they rigged on a timer? Or are they?
You would not be able to tell at this range.
Can't tell from this range. Got it.
Yeah, not from orbit, but you can tell that there's photonic explosives on the core.
Okay. Well, I'll have some questions when we get to that part. But so let's go ahead and just focus on stealing their prize and taking the navigation computer.
All right. And Captain's AFK, so I guess you have the con.
I do. I will direct the transporter chief to beam up the navigation computer, hijacking their transporter tag. Oh, I got my determination back.
Let's see. It is not on a pad. Interference from that. Where are you transporting it to? Just to a transporter room?
Yeah, just to the transporter room.
All right, so to a pad.
Yep.
Sensors. Engineering. And Sorrel, you can assist with the presence command. Does someone want to pick up a transporter chief?
Oh, yeah, I got it. Which guy is this? Is this a guy somewhere?
Since I am using my direct task, I would like to invoke my pipe metal of valor, and so instead of rolling my d20, we're just going to treat that as a 1.
Excellent.
Which one is the transporter chief guy?
I'm looking here. Let's see.
I thought I made one of them transporter chief.
Oh, I see him. Petty Officer Koshwoy by Jellian.
Kashawoy. Yeah.
Yeah. I believe in myself.
Chief, make it so.
Of course, Commander. What am I rolling here?
The control engineering difficulty 4, complication 5.
Control engineering.
The hell they come from?
Complication 5. Transporters and replicators focus. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll spend momentum. Oh goodness. Complication 5.
Yeah.
Use momentum just to go up to 5 dice. Let's just not mess around here.
All right. So there'll be all the momentum and 1 threat.
Yeah, but don't worry, we're gonna get all of you back. Good idea, buddy.
Sorrel is giving you an assist with 2 successes
you
as
already
well.
plus 2 hits.
Man, I'm really good at rolling 20s, guys.
I think you've got enough wash to the complication.
Yeah.
All right, and the ship.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Comp.
I just confused as to why I came back to an additional token next to me.
Ship has hurt us enough tonight. We're good.
She's transporting up. She's the transporter chief.
Okay. I don't know why our token needs to be on the scene though.
Yeah, just show it off.
Just pretend it's not there.
It's because you're about to beam up, and so then
I'm
you're
not about to
looking at
beam
her
up. I said
beautiful
transporter
sweet face.
lock. Do not beam me up.
Hold on, I need a ship roll, please. Stavanger roll sensors engineering, please.
I'm 5. No call.
Captain Smith may have that roll.
Tensions building.
That's the wrong way around. That ship.
No, it didn't.
It's only the first die.
I wanted it.
The only first one counts.
That's why I say it was on the wrong way around.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gain 4 momentum.
Nice.
As Chief, you are in the transporter room and you're getting a lock. The pirates have very helpfully tagged this thing in for you. You have to switch the transporter controls to inorganic to kind of cut through some of the haze, but after a few moments, thunk! As this is beat up, fried, irradiated, smoking navigation computer thuds onto the pad.
All is well, Commander. It is retrieved.
And spend a 2 threat.
Well done, Chief.
We gotta definitely immediately scan this thing, make sure we're not when it's
There
beam
was
something.
threat spent.
Yeah, I know.
Look
Yeah.
at you later.
Guys, I'm not happy about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure
that makes you happy, huh?
Is rather irritated at the moment.
No, I just need the one. Shoot, I need more threat. Guys, you're threat starving me.
I know.
That's an alternate universe.
Alright, this is gonna be... oh wait, we already had the plan set up, so difficulty 1.
Oh, come on, chat.
Thanks, chat.
Bad chat.
Alright, diff 1. And Crimson Blade. Sensors. Engineering. It's just regular.
Denied.
What? Oh, stupid.
Wow.
Don't give me that. I mean.
That was
That
was hope that was quickly removed.
Yeah, right?
do
I mean, they
that.
give us that hope, and it's just.
In order to be given hope, you would have to have it in the first place.
Captain,
I had
you hear
Yes.
a guttural roar pierce across the a mountain. Almost louder than the volcano itself. And then
Commander.
transporter noise.
Okay.
Commander, beam me back to my ship now.
Spending 2 threat. I'm keeping initiative.
Did Azatar peace out? Is that what just happened?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that means keep tabs on this. The shields of the Crimson Blade are down. Also, your shields are down because both of you took transport
are.
task.
They are.
Weapons, security.
You gotta plan it in the interdicting attack.
I hate not having quick action or
Oh man, don't you remember quick action? It was so nice.
anything that will make me jump ahead of him.
I have quick action.
God
Actually-
damn it, use it.
You don't. Not down here.
Communication security.
Venix.
Difficulty 1. I'm. Oh, you do have.
And Vinix
Shoot.
hasn't acted in the film.
Beam me back to my ship.
Yeah, transport officer would like to beam captain back if that's.
Technically, the transport chief could have swift tasked and beamed up the captain.
Well, you said no beam up yet, but I guess as soon as you would order, then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this task up. We forgot about quick action being an opportunity. I'm going to set this up as a timer, so it's not going to go off immediately, but you are definitely going to be aware of it. Difficulty 1. Presence command.
Back to you doing transporter stuff, so I had no idea what was going on. I thought you were actually beaming me up.
Communications. Security. Just the first one.
If it goes bad, Barton's gonna hug 8 of 12.
Acceptable.
All right. Azatar beams back up to her ship and arms the explosives. You have a 30-second countdown.
That captain's previous order to take that shot if you can stop it. Kind of already like takes precedence over it.
It's one of those. When this happens, can transporter chief beam up before shots and shields are raised?
Well, let me raise this question. Do we want to try to beam all the people out who are in danger, or do we want to just beam the explosives out into space and avoid the problem?
Yeah. Taking the danger off the table is a better play than beaming us out, because if they get off, then saving 4 people while dooming countless others is not preferable.
Right.
Beaming
yeah,
the explosives aboard the Crimson, whatever.
I was gonna say space, but hey, that if we could work that, maybe.
Oh no! Oh no! And their shields are down. I love it.
Are down.
Just beam it to the bridge of the Crimson Blade.
You're gonna make her
What's
bleed.
gonna happen?
You're actually gonna make her bleed.
Well, no. It's gonna explode. There'll be no blood.
Okay.
Yeah, bleeding implies that there's a body for it to come out of. If it's just like mist, then we're fine.
All right. Players, what's your play?
That's the play.
beam the explosives off the planet
danger.
onto the bridge. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch this to daring because the time limit. Daring engineering. Base difficulty 2. Not on a pad. Not going to the pad, and you have interference. And let's see. No risk of. No risk of
gyro and the satellite network.
Uh-huh. Sensors. Engineering. All right.
I think it's technically under Sorrel's command since I'm on the planet.
All right, question. So is this the transporter chief making this roll?
Transporter chief will be making the roll, but this is into combat into the round, so everyone has an opportunity to go.
Well, the only reason I asked was because that transporter chief has been activated. I was wondering if they could activate by taking a value so they could spend a determination.
They certainly could.
Yeah, this would I think definitely fall within the protect colony at all costs.
Or you can write a value for her personally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like there's a.
I mean, if you want to go the direct route, then that's the way we can go and give her bold engineering.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
That
okay.
makes
Alright.
sense and gives us competitive advantage.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll add it to her sheet real quick.
All
Just gotta
right.
remember to spend the threat.
So Richard's taking a turn.
All right, yeah. So, and what's the daring engineering difficulty 5?
Complication 3. You do have a couple advantages on the board. With the sensor network and gyro.
And then focus, yes. Transported replicators. I think we should definitely just.
Okay, how are we spending
Momentum.
our advantages?
I feel like in this situation, the advantages here. I mean, we want to lower our complication for sure, right?
But since you took bold, you have the reroll. I would reduce the difficulty by 1 and the comp by 1. That's
Yeah,
all.
that makes sense. Yeah.
All right, diff 1, comp 1.
Correct. Yep.
And
Would the advantage be Zarkon's tricorder down there?
Zarkon can assist.
is
Zarkon
Zarkon?
can assist.
Darkin is the science officer that
Science
is.
officer on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, I barely saw that token. It's like transparent.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. He's
For Phoenix, for your round for your turn this round, you may assist with Zarkon as reason science.
Okay. And then I think definitely just spend momentum so that we can get more dice for this.
Don't forget, since you took bold, don't forget to spend a threat because
Right.
that's what gets you access to your bold.
Yep. Okay. I think we're good. I believe. And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
How much materials were you spending?
Okay, let's quantify this. Are you using the directive?
Yes.
So you would only be rolling the first 4 dice, and it would cost the 5. 5 in whatever.
5 in resources.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, you have to declare that before you roll.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to get the budget figured out before our dice hit the table.
I mean, it probably would have been two. I would just guess 2 momentum pre-threat, right? I mean, that's sort of-
Yeah.
Okay. So momentum and then 3 threat. All right, and then I'll take the first 4 and then and the +2. Zarkon,
Zarkon is an assist.
Zarkon, give the
It's,
assist.
reason science, right?
Yep.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
And sensors engineering, beautiful.
Woohoo.
5,
Wow.
6,
Scavenger.
7 on a diff 4, so 3 momentum.
Bloodless. is
As you
definitely
return to
motivating.
sender,
You sons of bitches! No!
Pulled that good old Uno reverse card. Let's go.
Reverse!
Oh, this is a very Gugnir play.
this is very good near play. I thought we were gonna get away from this. What have I done? My God, Jim.
You put explosives.
My God, Bones. What have I done?
You put explosives in a position to destroy the majority, if not the entirety, of the planet, with us as the crew.
That was a big hostile threat. You know, we gotta
Yeah.
match that hostile threat with a aggressive action. You know?
There's an explosion on the bridge of the Crimson Blade. She is currently stunned, and for the rest of the round, as a grenade went off in her command center, and she wasn't expecting that.
A grenade the size of a gourd.
Should we open fire on the Crimson Blade?
Let's see what breaches she gets from that. I'll just give you a free breach. Her power systems of the ship are fluctuating wildly.
I definitely gave her a false sense of security about what we're about by letting her go after what she wanted.
Uh-huh. Oh, she is not happy.
At some point as well.
I'd be more concerned if she was happy about this.
You guys made an enemy here. Okay. I am currently stunned. What do the rest of the players want to do?
I want to return to my ship. So
Well, Barton and 8 of 12 are trying to repair the malfunction on the geothermic computer console.
Go ahead and give me insight or reason engineering difficulty 4. 8 can and assist.
Okay, 8 is assisting. I don't have a focus that applies. You said difficulty 4?
Yeah, this is pretty complicated.
Fair enough. I will spend 3 threat and the rest in, 3 momentum, the rest in threat to get to 5.
Engineering, and don't even bother with focus. All right,
Here we go.
I am helping. I am helping.
We did it though.
You did it. The pressure inside the geothermal plant is too high. Coolant systems are failing, and the control junctions ends are locked out. So you're gonna have to go to the plant itself. You have to get hands on the generator itself in order to fix it.
Where's the? Does the panel tell me where the generator is?
Yeah, deeper in the complex. South on the page.
All right, south on the page. So, question: do I
42.
have any idea? So, if it explodes, what's the potential threat to life? I don't give a shit about property. I care about threats to life.
You can make educated guesses.
I would like to make an educated guess before I risk my life and the life of this poor young child who is
Insight,
my ward.
science, 3, 2, 3, 3. There's complicating factors.
3. Okay.
And I will try to help again.
Fair enough. Would you take investigative techniques as a focus?
Not really.
Okay, that's really all I had. All right. Is our momentum count correct?
Yes.
Okay, I will spend 2 momentum on a threat to get to 4. Is standard. Science. Not my thing. But let's try it. Hey! What do you know?
Alright.
The gods have smiled.
I am not helping.
It was the thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts. If that planet, if the geothermal planet and explodes, it's probably gonna agitate this volcano a hell of a lot more. And if this volcano blows, all that radiation is gonna go all over the planet.
Barton to Captain Smith.
Yes, Mr. Montgomery.
And he takes his communicator, puts it on 8 of 12. 1 to beam up.
I've been trying to get beamed back to my ship for a while. I'm not currently on board yet.
Well, when you can. 1 to beam up. And he kind of takes her by the shoulders and says, "Stay here." And he runs off to try to save the day.
All right.
And all the while he's going, "Barton, Montgomery, what the hell are you doing?"
Mr. Zarkin, do you want to uphold the finest examples of Starfleet?
Absolutely, sir.
Go after him.
All right. However, as this is happening, spending a lot of threat for this better work.
I don't like that.
Smith and Zarkon from you're like halfway up the base of the mountain. The summit is further on with the actual caldera. The caldera starts pluming thick black smoke, bellowing into the atmosphere.
Might want to go quickly.
And I automatically gain 2 threat.
And yes, that is me ordering Zarkin to go assist with the geothermal plant.
Nice.
All right. I put my communicator on 8 of 12 so that they can get a transporter lock, and I am running towards where the panel told me I needed to go.
Excellent. Captain, I believe you do not want to be here anymore.
I want to get back to my ship.
Presence Command, Diff 2.
I'm also telling them the transporter signal the signal of Barton's communicator is wrong as well for this.
Mm-hmm.
That increases it. So be it.
And that gets Diff 3 because you're kind of it's a bit more difficult of an order.
Yeah. Team dynamics as a focus.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And the ship can assist with the sensors engineering.
And you can have a threat.
All right. Yay!
No.
Aww.
I have bold.
Aww. So we're not going to 2-Vix the captain?
No, we're not 2-Vixing the captain. Not with a little girl.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Ugh.
The little girl X-Borg, that sounds very problematic.
As
Capt Smith.
Any Borg in him.
Captain,
Smith of 12.
Mm-hmm.
you are beamed up, and next to you, that is so not Barton, and that actually, on first glance, that is a Borg. I'm spending two threat. Inside Command Diff 1. Because you were expecting someone else to be standing next to you on the transporter pad.
see.
Shoot it.
Composure as a focus,
Absolutely.
and you can have a threat.
Yay.
What was the difficulty?
Diff 1. So reroll for
I'm
momentum.
not fishing. I'm not fishing.
You're not fishing. Alright. You're able to catch yourself, but that is not Barton standing next to you. Oh.
Yeah. Tap on comm badge. Would Leslie please meet me at the transporter room?
The
Yes.
transporter chief will look concerned at the Borg, but in seeing the captain be kind of chill with it, she's like, okay, this is fine, I guess.
Leslie chimes in. Yes, Captain.
I have need of your particular set of skills.
Okay.
He gives you the
And-
transporter room location.
Yep. And with that, we're going to cut to a new scene. And no, we are still totally going to have that combat music because
I think Tyron owed you a fitness con roll because I was listening in, so
yes, Fitness Con Div 2.
okay, let me get that done here.
Again, I'm trying to involve Leslie as much as I can.
No, that totally makes sense. I like it.
This is a great thing to do. I don't know all of the medical officers, so I'm not gonna bring somebody in just out the blue.
All right.
Leslie also being a mother, with this being a child.
A mother of a 3-year-old, not a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
That's a different skill
Yeah.
set, but
Different. It gives her experience.
Take a threat, author. All right, he got it.
all right. Tyren, and you do not lose your footing. Doc.
Yeah.
So this lovely a young woman. She's human. She's humanoid. She has long flowing hair that is just techno color dyed, and she's in like simple, stretchy overalls and a plaid shirt. The overalls are off right now. And she's like naked from the waist down, and she is screaming and in pain, and it's a contraction. She's not having a good day.
It's, everything is going to be fine. What is your name, ma'am?
Scream.
Good. I'm assuming I've is the ground set up? Is there a clean anything
Not
to use?
not yet. You could try clearing something.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to clear out some of the ground so that there's a place for her to lay. If I will search quickly to see if there's any clean materials that we can use to line that.
Daring medicine diff 1. See what you can in scavenge.
We should be fine with this, I believe. Cool. What do we got?
You're able to find a table that you're able to clear off, and you're able to they're probably not the cleanest of towels, but you're able to get some towels and stuff and shake the dirt off them.
Yeah, we'll use the towels. If like my uniform is cleaner, I'll rip that bitch up if we have to. Like we'll make it work.
For a threat, you can rip your uniform and use that as clean cloths for sure.
Yeah. Let's do that. Sanitation is very important.
For sure.
Yeah.
You're ripping you rip your shirt off. You take your jacket off.
Take it off and rip it up into
Yeah.
correct portions to use.
Towels
I'm like,
are not
everything's going to be perfectly fine. Just
Has
stay
it-
there. Look at me. You're
It
doing
hurts. It hurts.
I know. Yes, absolutely. It is a difficult process, but I believe in you. And all you have to do now is squeeze my hand really, really hard and then give me a good push.
Lila.
Lila is your name, yes.
Yes.
Beautiful
Lila
name,
Renate.
Lila Renate, you're going to be a wonderful mother. And this is how we begin, right here.
This is not how I'm playing this. This is not how... And another contraction starts. Doc. Fitness medicine diff 2 as she squeezes the ever-loving crap out of her hand.
Yeah. Medicine diff 2. I'll spend 1 momentum just to get a 3rd die. Yeah. We'll be good here. Oh, I'm so good at rolling 20s, everybody. Look at me go.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do this one-handed. Just break a couple fingers. I don't mind. It's okay.
Crack. There goes your metacarpals.
Whoa, you have such a strong grip, Lila. Very good.
I'm a engineer.
I can tell, yes.
How do people do this? Generation in, generation out.
Generally, they just look forward to the end goal and then skip the little minutes that we're into right now. It's all going to be worth it, I swear.
All right. You probably need to do some actual medicining here. Reason, medicine, diff 1.
Alrighty.
Easy enough.
Okay.
Do I not have? Mother is human, and baby is half human and half Beta Z.
Oh, good. That's great.
Nothing dramatic about that.
That's great.
Mother getting a whole bunch of feelings from the baby as it's being birthed.
Actually, no. Beta Z telepathy doesn't develop up until puberty. Normally.
What about
normally? Yeah.
What about empathic abilities?
As far as I saw on the Wikipedia, all the psionic stuff doesn't kick in until like puberty.
Yeah, it does take a while. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those delayed senses. But as far as that, there's not going to be any complications inside the species or any like mishmash of baby and mother. Mother appears to have been taking vitamins and also hybrid medicine, which you have to do.
Good.
Yeah, so proper medical care.
Cool.
Contractions are coming in pretty quickly, and she's currently dilated at about 6 centimeters. Full dilation has to be 10, so she's not there yet. So it's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Yeah, just gonna keep letting her crush my hand, give her words of encouragement, and call to the Master Chief Bortas with my other hand. Just be like, how is the progress going? There's a pregnant woman here that is on the cusp of giving birth. How is progress?
Presence medicine diff 2 to see how well you can sweet talk her.
Presence and you said what?
Presence medicine.
Medicine? Got it. Okay. Yeah.
Easy. So, what do you say as words of encouragement?
I'm just like, all that matters is you and me right now. We're having you're doing so well, Lila, and you're going to make such a wonderful mother. Your child is going to be perfectly healthy, and it's going to be such a phenomenal experience to be a mother, and I know that you cannot wait for it. I'm just going to try to keep your mind on the
Okay.
future and the joys of being a mother, rather than the owies that are happening currently.
All right. And now you can tap your comm badge and have that conversation with the Master Chief.
Master Chief Botas, how are things coming along? There is a pregnant woman here on the cusp of giving birth.
Unless I use the transporters to get you both out of there now, he's giving birth there.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Just want to make sure that progress is still going done. I would not like to do any major changes of scenery while she is so close. We want to keep a consistent environment, and just want to make sure things are going well. There are still others here that will require aid, but my hands are full.
That 0. Resistance 2. All right. All right. There is a Control plus NG extended task to clear the rubble. How
You got it, pal.
how do you guys want to go about doing this? Brius. Phoenix, I believe you were playing him.
Right. Is beaming them out an option as opposed to getting the rubble off of them?
No, not in the current medical situation. Beam transporting is not advisable.
Would challenging them to single combat be of use?
Lieutenant, go stand aside.
Can we use the tractor beam of the runabout to move the rubble?
Ensign, that would cause more rubble to shift and could cause it to dislodge onto the doctor and anybody else that is nearby the rubble.
If the rubble's the problem, then we should remove the individuals that are proximate to the rubble.
We don't stabilize this area first. Moving anything near them could cause it to slide.
Yeah, it looks like you just have to do this the old-fashioned way.
What?
Okay.
Like wooden beams to reinforce the structure?
Well, they got the structural support stuff, right? Wasn't that something that happened earlier?
That was something that could help. You can, and definitely see if you can find emergency structural supports. Basically, hydraulic pistons you can and wedge between the floor and the ceiling.
Let's do it.
All right.
Search the buildings.
Yeah, that makes sense. Control engineering diff 1.
Okay.
Nice.
Gain a momentum. 2 momentum.
Engineers working on tankers faster than one working alone.
Yep, absolutely. In the you search around the area, and there's a shed in the back with some construction equipment, and one of them is the And there's a couple of emergency support struts that's in there that you can use. You have an advantage on the extended task. So, who wants to lead? Who wants to help?
Ferris.
Tyron will assist.
Cool.
Tyron's gonna sit in the corner.
Ferris will lead.
All right. Control engineering, difficulty 3.
Would this count under emergency repairs?
Yes.
I have a focus.
Alright, go ahead and say the threat.
You got it. 2 plus your engineering, so 6 challenge dice, please.
Mm-hmm.
2,
Nice.
5. You have resistance of 2. For 1 momentum, you can punch it and get all of that in.
Take it.
Yep.
All right. 5 momentum. Him down. Want to do any additional work? Otherwise, you have that breakthrough.
So we can do more work for more momentum.
Yeah. 1 momentum to one work, just to help fill up that track.
Alright, go ahead and take it all.
2, 3. You got 8 work, so you're more than halfway there. As you put these aces in, and you're able to start getting the pressure off of the debris, and start digging out. You're pulling out beams and struts and wires, and everything to get out of here. You're making good progress on this. And meanwhile, Doc, another contraction. As she starts, as Lila is screaming and crushing your hand.
Good.
Let's see, is this fitness or daring? You know what? Presence medicine in Div 2. Or reason. Depending how you want to approach it.
Yeah, I'll do reason medicine.
Yeah, just
I'm
talk her through it.
Trying to talk her through it and just be a comforting presence. We know that this isn't the greatest vibe for her, but that's okay. It's gonna be a fun memory to tell people later. I'll go ahead and get a threat, and I'll go up to 3 die.
All right. Excellent. Gain a moment.
Cool.
Momentum. She is screaming bloody murder, crushing your hand.
You're doing very well. You're doing very well, Isla. Very good. Very good. Very proud of you.
Cursing up a storm.
I agree. Yes, get it out. Yes. Is your the father? Is he on the colony as well?
Yeah. Julian. Where's Julian?
I'm sure he's outside, but I will let you know now that you're going to have so much ammunition to use against him for the future because he's missing the birth. So this is going to be great for you. He'll be able to do all of the chores that you do not like because he wasn't here for this, and you're going to be able to hold it against him for many, many years to come, I assure you.
That's funny, Doc. As you as the excavation team's working on the inside, and there's commotion outside as people are murmuring and stuff. Just someone poke their head out.
That sounds like a job for the security officer.
What? Who? What? Where?
People are hustling and bustling outside. Go.
I will take care of the hustling and the bustling.
There's a commotion outside.
Neutron torch sheathed.
I walk outside.
And you see that everyone's pointing up at the mountain as this thick black column of smoke is rising to the sky. Lightning starting to crackle inside of it.
Everyone be calm. If death greets us this day, greet it
God
with
damn
honor.
it. God damn it. Really?
Yo, I don't know who this character is, but I love him.
This is the monkey murdering security officer.
Press
Guys,
Command Diff
guys,
3 for
right?
that speech. Go ahead. I'm increasing the diff for that.
Fair
It was a
enough.
good inspirational speech.
It only made sense for him to go outside since the engineers are currently busy making sure that no rubble
They're doing their
collapses
thing.
on the doctor.
They're doing their thing.
Mhm.
All right. That's a command rule. That's out there. All right. Okay. Well, we're gonna spin some threat then. Let's spend 3 threat for 4. I do not have any applicable focuses. So, yep. I don't have a reroll.
Oh no.
And one of the indoors is going to try to punch you.
I am 1 short though. I would like to succeed at cost.
You have a complication on the table, bro.
I know. I would like to succeed at cost and endure the complication.
That'd be double complication.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness. What have you gotten into?
Nothing he doesn't deserve for what he did.
Your words.
I'm just playing the character.
Okay.
Don't hate the player. Hate the game.
Okay, you're studying class 2 complication. So your words are despite the I'm gonna have to think of goodness. So your words work. There's not gonna be a panic in the street.
Yes. Gird your loins, colonists. Prepare for what comes.
Let's see. All right. Screw it. I can't think of what to do. I'm just taking a threat.
That's fair.
As the discontorted murmurs turn darker, a couple people I'll start giving you side eyes.
He's looking very confident and acceptant of whatever comes.
All right. Back in the volcano.
Good luck, you two.
We got this. Come on.
All right.
Murmur two.
Zarkin needs a light. I'm assuming you're gonna do a minor action. Turn on your light.
Yes.
And in the intervening time, you can and meet up with
Barton?
yeah, you can rendezvous with Barton. Do you want to rendezvous up or north or south?
So Barton is heading in the direction that the computer console told him, which I thought was south.
Yeah, which is down on the page.
Yep, that's where he's headed.
You went north.
Crap. I thought I needed to go north to go south. So can I go south this way?
Yeah, through the door you came in.
Yeah. Come join me, buddy. All right, let's go do it. Okay, all right, let's go do it.
So is this the next iteration of the leather jackets?
Barton started with the leather jacket, so.
I think in this case it should be Nomex.
And
come out to the coast, have a few laughs.
as you make your way down,
I have put the two people that are polar opposite together.
Come, Zarkin. We have things to do.
down this way.
Down this way. All right, down we go. Oh, irradiated stuff. I want to stay away from.
Ooze.
Is this the panels, or do we need to go over there? Oh, fuck.
These are not the panels. You have to jump.
Oh boy. All
Nice.
right. Then jump it is.
As this volcano is rumbling and starting to smoke up, air's getting.
Barton looks at. Is it? I forget what I named it. Zargon. What did I name you?
Zarkin.
Zarkin looks at him, shakes his hand, and goes, "All right, man. If this is it, nice to know you."
It's good to know you too, Capitalist Peg.
Understandable, yeah.
I already like you.
We really should just start a jar that is capital big and see how many times Zarkin can drop a coin into that jar.
Love it. So Bart is chuckling as he makes his jump.
Yep.
What is our,
As the air is starting to fill with smoke from the volcano, it is getting difficult to see.
Got it.
Well,
in
thankfully,
fact-
it's not getting very difficult to breathe.
Nope. Everyone has EVA suits. In fact, your vision decreases by half.
Okay. I can still see where I need to jump, right?
Yeah.
Time to jump.
Let me edit this.
Oh dear.
Vision's overrated, anyways.
Or do that fancy footwork.
Just to give the chat an idea of what these guys can see, it is glowing lava and just them. And everything outside of their immediate surroundings is hazy. Because the light is tinted. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, fitness, con. It's a pretty easy jump. Then the smoke's making it difficult. Difficulty 3, complication 3. Unless you guys can think of another way of getting across.
Is there another way of getting across?
I don't know.
But-
You're the one in the situation.
I would like to investigate whether or not there's another way to get across.
And also, I forgot at the top of the scene. Roll.
This is underground, right?
Yeah. 6. Grab this whole thing. Yeah, this is underground in a volcano layer.
Yeah. Do I see any reasonable alternative options?
I don't believe in a no-win scenario.
Thanks,
I
chat.
do have 150. I do have 150 feet of polycarbon rope.
You do.
Do I like see a stalactite that I might lasso it and swing over?
Or 2 momentum or 2 threat, there could it be something you can lasso.
2 threat.
There is something you can lasso over there.
Nice.
And
I'm gonna Indiana Jones it. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Poof.
all right, so 6. So +5. As this volcano is getting worse.
I'd also like to point out that both of these are characters that were made by Sorrel.
Yeah, they both were. It was. But they are polar opposites.
As you're considering this stalactite situation, I need Fitness Con Diff 3 as the ground starts shaking underneath you.
Comp standard.
Comp standard this time.
Escape and avoidance as a focus.
Yes.
Okay. Take 3 threat. Barely.
It was Diff 3.
Oh, was it Diff 3?
Yep. That's... Don't worry.
I didn't.
This is to keep your footing as the ground starts shaking again.
Okay. I guess
Three
that's
back from
complete.
broken.
Up. 3 threat.
Yes.
Okay.
Sarkin does though.
Zarkin, you keep your footing. Barton, and you slip, and hey, look what you're hanging over.
Can I assist him in any way?
You can. Barton, I'm gonna need a real quick Daring Con Diff 1.
See, this seems like a very good instance of trying to escape danger and avoid lava.
Sorrel?
I had that focus, Nick. All right.
Yes.
Okay. What do you want me to roll?
Daring Con Diff 1, you grab the ledge.
Daring Con, and I do have escape and avoidance as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
So Diff 1, take a threat. I want to get to 3. Okay.
Gain momentum as you catch yourself off on the ledge, as feet dangling over the boiling and radiating a pool of lava.
3 is mine. Oh wait, no, that's a different. Sorry.
Zarkin, you can do fitness. Pick a discipline, and into pulling back up. So,
Okay,
fitness is the attribute for sure.
science.
How are you using science?
Trying to figure out the angle and force the Yanyi to pull him back up.
He's using math.
Yes. Math is my superpower.
Nerd.
Where's the diff? Oh, diff 1. And Barton, you can assist with fitness, whatever discipline you think is applicable.
Come here.
How are you use command?
I'm giving him instructions on how to help me help lift me back up. Not there, idiot! Over there!
I don't care about that much. Stop yelling at me.
Should be glad I'm not charging you for this rescue.
But then you'd be the capitalist pig.
Exactly.
I'll give it to you. Oh, wait. I didn't update it over here, so you have 6 momentum. All right, now for the lasso trick.
Let's do it.
Base diff F1 brought up to diff 3 because of the smoke.
Security.
Or, wait, not daring, it's a range attack. Control. I'm sorry. I know how lassos work.
Yeah. Say diff 3. Okay. 3 momentum and the rest in threat to get to 5. Will you escape? Will you escape? Will you accept escape and avoidance as a focus?
Not in this one.
Not on this one. I feel like I'm avoiding things, but that's fair. No focus in play. Here we go.
And that was 3 momentum, 3 threat?
Ooh.
That was.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Well, I can quash one of those.
Have you used determination in this session?
I have not used my determination. I do have a value.
How determined are you to not fall in the lava?
I'm determined not to fall in the lava because my value is I cannot earn profit if I'm dead.
I think that's applicable.
It seems applicable. Rerolling the 2. Here we go. There we go.
As you lasso across there, and you pull on the you go to pull on the stalactite to the stalagmite to make sure that it works, but you go to pull on it, and instead of pulling on the stalagmite, your feet slip and you go swinging across the chasm, and for a little bit.
All right.
Tarzan screaming everything. Whee! But
really.
You swing to the other side. Thankfully, the rope wasn't long enough that you just skimmed into the lava. Crash to the other side. You're able to make your way back up.
Yep, I'm definitely convinced that Otter just wants to melt your cybernetics.
All right, I'll throw the rope back to Zarkin.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It'll be fine.
Control security diff 2, 1 primary, 1 assist.
I will assist.
Okay. Go ahead and take 3 threat. Focusing quantum mechanics.
The rope is not a quantum object yet.
I want to be in 2 places at the same time, just not in the lava.
Nice. Yeah.
Does not apply.
This is the split experiment, so you know.
This is the slit experiment.
I'm helping.
Yay!
You caught the rope. Zarkin, how do you want to get across?
Oh, that wasn't getting across? It was just catching the damn rope?
That was just catching the
Oh dear.
catching the rope to make sure it didn't fall back in the lava.
God.
Oh, that's
time.
terrifying.
Maybe that was too easy.
I do want Barton to assist because he's going to swing across. He's going to catch him.
Yeah. So what method are you getting across?
Control science?
AKA Tarzan.
It's It's like a
do
pendulum.
you want-
I just have to angle it right.
Just Spider-Man swing across.
Calculate the number of feet to back up, or the number of meters to back up, and then get a good running swing.
I'll allow daring science. Comp 2 with the rope. Alright, diff 2, comp 2. Because you're kind of doing this in a weird way. Barton, you can assist.
Okay.
With
I'm assisting. Go ahead.
Control engineering?
All right, go ahead and take 3 more threat, I guess.
Certainly this won't.
Quantum mechanics as a focus.
I'll take physics as a focus, but not particle physics.
Well, we did it.
As
We did it.
Zarkon, you grabbing this rope, do the math again, 2 or 3 times. All right, whatever. And you just start running towards this crevice, just screaming, "Ah! Swing across!" You're running like a maniac. You hit the other side, and you're able to climb your way back up.
All right.
That's the way Luke Skywalker would have done it.
Forging forward.
Is it bad that I kind of wanted a comp and it was just the rope just completely disintegrates?
Spending 2
You want
threats.
that for one of your crew?
You hate my polycarbon rope? I
No,
mean,
you would have made it. You would have made it. The comp
I already lost 50
rope
feet
would
of
have
it.
gone.
It was a beautiful
And
200
reroll.
feet.
Oh, gosh darn it. Alright, so I have 5 on the table. Spending 2 more.
I like how you both just go straight through the wall.
I need to head. Yeah, give me 2 minutes.
Yeah, you could just walk around out here. I'll narrate this in a moment. As I have evil things I need to do.
Ignoring the door.
Alright.
Oh, there's a door. Okay.
There was the door. And you
There's a
both
door at the
just went
bottom.
into the lava flow.
Alright. 5.
Oh, I think there's a problem with Zarkin's character sheet. It says Benzite, but I think he's actually a Horta.
He's a Horta.
So this should be trivially easy for him.
Horta, you can't have a Horta officer.
But this isn't what Cyril created.
I think it's what he meant.
So
Alright,
he
BRB.
chose Benzite as a species, chose a Benzite token, a Boolean trait, and intended to make a vulture. But
He was probably tired when he made the characters.
Probably just got confused, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
They look super similar as well.
Tell him
so.
that you both think he's gone crazy and confused Beta Benzite and Boolean for Vorta.
He's half Horta, half Benzite.
I'm back.
Nice.
Tyrell, the
That's
guy in
fine.
Venix think you've gone crazy, and you were trying to create a Vorta when you were making Zarkin.
Horta.
Vorta?
Good. Who thinks I'm going crazy?
I don't think
Venix.
you're going crazy. We just think you meant to make him a Horta instead of a Benzite, right?
You talking to me?
Right?
He's talking
Are
to
you talking
you,
to me, Gooch, or are you talking about Barton here? Because Barton didn't create
You.
the
the professor.
me. No, I like
Talk about the
Benzites. That's one of my favorite freaking TNG episodes. So yeah, no, I
Yeah, but Cyril, do you also know that you gave him a Boolean trait?
mm-mm.
Yes, that's explained in his background.
I don't know. I don't remember. I created the characters.
Because we can't
If I did
give him
something
points.
wrong, I'm happy to fix it at some point.
No. We figured it out. He's a Benzite that was raised by Booleans, and that's why he has the Boolean talent.
Okay, fair enough.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, this volcano is getting worse. As now the trait tectonically unstable is in the scene.
Yay!
Don't worry about it.
Fine. Instead of doing this alone, you have a benzite.
Half benzite, half voltite.
Let's see.
Well, you just do the raised by.
Bart looks at Zark and is like, look, if you survive and I don't, just let him know I was doing this for the profit. Okay?
Very well. I'll let them know that you were not altruistic at all.
Thank you.
Rumble,
Thanks,
rumble,
buddy.
rumble, rumble. Rumble, 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 rumble. And rumble, 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 rumble.
And then what happens?
Oh wait, I forgot I could do this.
Oh, great! Yo, you can do something else to screw it.
That is a much better tool.
Oh dear.
Yep.
As the ground shakes and rumbles and cracks in front of you. As a ground fissure opens up in front of you, taking up 4 zones.
You shall not pass. Oh wait, no, again, I'm in the wrong one.
Wrong game.
You're telling yourself you shall not pass.
You shall pass.
And these fissures are the only thing standing between you and the generator.
Okay. Do I see immediate any kind of potential for avoiding these crevices, swinging over, going around them, anything like that?
Not gonna be able to go around them as they take up the room.
Is there a stalactite I can?
For 2 momentum, there's a stalactite you can swing across.
All right, spinning it.
Oh, that's why you guys can't see these. These are on the wrong layer. I'm a doofus. Map layer. There we go.
Oh, there they are.
Ah.
I'm gonna move over here and try to swing across the narrow area.
The floor is lava.
The floor is lava. Hang on.
Cyril,
There
that's
we
what
go.
that orange stuff is.
So am I out of the lava in this?
Now you're out of
Right.
lava. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. You do have a stalactite. You can Tarzan swing across. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So kids, the way you remember to distinguish between stalactites and stalagmites. Stalactites have to hold tight to the ceiling, or otherwise they drop. Stalagmites might grow and reach the ceiling. That's how you know the
All
difference.
I
right.
think you should be
Or
careful before
you
it says more
know.
threat and it stops hanging on tight.
So does this mean I can put
Half
this?
battle.
So now I can put this on YouTube as educational, right?
Educational,
I think
that's
so,
right.
yeah, for
Educational
sure. We learned
tag.
something.
All right.
We learned.
Don't try this at home, kids.
It's swinging time.
All right. Daring engineering and difficulty 3. 1 person primary, other person assist, and then you, and both of you can get across.
All
We'll
right.
abbreviate this.
Daring and engineering. That's a 12 for me.
Mm-hmm.
I assume
That's better than me.
that's better than you. Okay.
10.
Outrageous standard. Are you gonna accept escape and avoid? I'm trying to avoid the lava. Escape and avoidance is a focus.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hang it. All right. Take 1 momentum, and then the rest in threat to get to 5. Here we go.
Correct.
We did it.
Yay.
And we absolutely needed that 5. I hadn't done that.
So is Zarkin holding on to you as you swing across?
Stuff like
Yeah.
that. Doing like the Luke and Leia swing?
Yeah, we're Luke and Lane. Yep. Wait, Zarkin, did you kiss me before we, for luck? Did you?
You're wearing helmets.
Blow a kiss. It's fine.
Blow a kiss for luck?
No, blow a kiss for luck.
There's now just a kiss mark on Zarka's helmet.
Alright, you able to make it
Flying in
across.
one's heart focuses the mind. It'll be fine.
You make it across a fissure, and now you're standing in front of this glowing reactor. Sitting in front of you is a giant metal dome with huge pipes that reach down into the earth. But right now, those pipes are hip deep in lava, glowing red from the heat.
That seems like a bad thing.
Shocking red klaxons whirl across the massive device. Dimly, over the grumble of the volcano, you hear alarms weakly calling out for attention for anyone to help. What do you do?
Is there a
Unfortunately,
control panel?
they have us. So-
There's a control panel on the far side.
Yeah, I looked at Zark and I'm like, what can we do?
We'll run to the far side and look at the control panel.
You guys, I just move around.
Do you know how there were 2 of you?
Now there's another one. There's a body up here.
Oh no.
Body?
I think you got a little girl
There's a
from-
person who's collapsed on the ground.
Probably an engineer.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Leave your token.
All right. I'll
And on the ground, and in a similar half-assimilated state, is another Borg person. This one is an adult.
Is it a male?
It is.
I think this is 3. I'm gonna try to revive 3.
3 it is in dire straits. You can certainly try.
Give me the conditions. I am gonna try.
I think the best case scenario is stabilizing him, getting that to get that
Yeah.
line under
I
control.
mean,
that baby
who's trying to do that? Full medicine. Oh boy.
He's been down here here for a little bit. He's not in good shape.
I have no focus. I am gonna spend
Why?
1 momentum, the rest and threat to get 5.
My tricorder help?
You can assist. You can assist with reason medicine. Look at that!
Hey, wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Look at us.
What a team.
Triage,
The
baby.
socialist and the capitalist pig.
That's right.
Thursdays on NBC.
On NBC.
It'll be a top seller in that time slot, guaranteed.
All right. You quickly do a mental scan over him, flip him over on his back. He appears to be a species that you are not familiar with. But Borg implants across his body. His eye is completely taken over by a cortical array. You quickly do a medical check. By all measures, this man should be dead. If it wasn't for his Borg Knights actively willing him to stay alive, he would have been in cinder down here.
Mm-hmm.
He does not wake up, but you stabilize him enough that you can and transport him if needed.
Okay.
But
All
he's in no state for consciousness right now. He needs to be.
Can't help us. All right.
Yeah, he needs to be in a sick bay for. He needs to be in a sick bay for a week before he can talk to anyone.
Larkin, this is on you, bud. I can. I'll help you how I can, but you got to figure this out.
And before we get to there, we cut to orbit.
It's a good thing you stabilize him before we switch scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, Captain, you're back on your bridge.
Leslie?
Leslie's on her.
I have a child board.
Yeah, Leslie's on her way to transporter room. If you want to wait for her, but otherwise, your duty is like bridge now.
And Sorrel will
Yeah,
go over to the side.
Captain, while not exactly pleased to have any kind of Borg on his ship, this is a child. Yeah, he's not leaving the child.
You do not leave
He'll
the
wait for
child.
Leslie.
All right.
Mhm.
Wait a minute. Sorrel, Captain's on board. He's not, but he doesn't appear to be coming into the bridge yet.
Computer, transfer command codes back to Captain Smith.
Confirmed. Captain Smith is in command. Eventually, a Leslie, he comes in. While you are. Since you're being so nice and taking this as break. Jins, Khan, I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm also, like, while waiting for Leslie, I'm getting out of the EVA suit. I don't put that on anymore.
Crimson
Yeah,
Blade.
easy enough.
Crimson Blade's peacing out.
Yes.
The gyro will track it.
One task.
Well,
Sorry,
Phoenix has quick to action, so that helps.
If you take it, you know what? I'll spend 2 and say I'm doing this as the captain is waiting. So I have initiative on this. Why am I not keeping tabs on that? All right. Just Khan, and then
There are 3 generations
Azatar's
after him. This does take kind of a forefront for him. Priorities.
Yeah. No, totally makes sense. That's not a comp. All right, I got it, at least. Wasn't that hard. As the Crimson Blade pieces out. And I don't have improved warp drive. Cool. Does the Stavanger pursue?
Gyro is pursuing.
Gyro doesn't have warp drive.
The ship's primary order was to protect the colony. If that's gone, then staying at the colony is priority.
Okay.
Sorrel and his Benex should go after him in the Hawking.
Not a good idea. Not a good idea.
Hey, it worked before.
The pirate's gonna win.
Wait,
You went after a crazy person.
We're one short of
Not a
the engine
pirate ship.
upgrade for the Hawking. We need to get there.
We're not gonna split the party anymore.
Reason Con
Pirates
Diff
go.
3, assisted by Sensors Con, brought down Diff 2 because of Gyro.
Yeah, it makes sense to surround their exit, but not going after them too hard. This is where we don't have a con officer.
You have
A couple of them.
a couple of them.
Hang on. Let's have Sorrel do this roll.
Okay.
And Sorrel did the reading.
You did do the reading on how to track horses and freshen up on warp trail theory and stuff.
Yeah. So we're gonna use reason science.
Use a science diff 2.
All right, diff 2. I will give you 3 threat for 4. Sensor operations as my focus. That's what we do.
Oh my goodness. Do you want to know what she ate?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
6.
When was her last bowel movement?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We
She
can
got
easily track their warp trail
Yeah.
once we get
Easily.
everything settled on the colony.
you can at least get a trajectory they took out of the system. I'm gonna have to show you that next week. I don't quite know where they're gonna be heading, but you have a definite course where they went.
Okay.
Float. What do you want to do with it?
Well, I'll spend 2 to create an advantage on locating their on tracking their trajectory.
You have their warp signature, or you can chase them across the stars, so long as their trail doesn't get too cold.
And I'll spend my last float to get a specific assessment on their maximum warp speed.
Okay. Their maximum in warp speed is 9 power.
Okay.
So, in order to chase them, you have to exceed a 9 power in a warp jump.
Gotcha. Excellent.
So, narratively, warp 9.
Very cool.
I mean, we definitely have the power to do it.
Mm-hmm.
With our secondary reactors.
Yes, you do. Did I put Leslie? I put Leslie in support. Leslie. Yes, Captain. What is? Oh.
That would be why I called you.
8 just is kind of demure and hands to herself. And Leslie is just frazzled and okay.
While I am quite capable of taking care of human children, a Borg child is a bit out of my wheelhouse. I hope that with you having a Vulcan child and a child who is probably far smarter than myself wouldn't be too much to handle.
Wait, are you saying I'm just a mother here, or Captain? Yeah.
No, I'm not just saying you're a mother. I'm saying that of everybody on the ship, outside of Sorrel, you're the one I would trust the most with this task.
Resistance Command Diff 1.
Let's see. Diplomacy or psychology as a focus?
Either or.
Okay. The box. That doesn't do anything. Does it look like she's going to hurt me?
Yeah, so defuse attention.
Yeah, defuse attention is active. You can have a threat and...
It would be 2 threat because of the free dice.
Threat.
Because diffuse attention is an extra dice, right? It doesn't lower the diff. So you roll more dice.
Yeah, I add one. I add one more, yeah.
Alright.
Definitely hit it.
You definitely hit it. She was really insulted by the insinuation that, wait, I'm a scientist, I'm a agent, and I'm all these brilliant things, and you call me here just to babysit? You little... Okay. Calm down. We're good. But you're able to talk her back from either throwing words or quite possibly throwing fists. She was getting really close to that.
I was ready. I was very ready to take a palm to the nose.
You have 4 float. As you very diplomatically diffuse the situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I have nothing to spend this on.
Advantages.
Towards what?
I can think of. I can think of something.
I am open to suggestions.
Advantage that 8 and Leslie will get along, and have a good relationship.
Yes.
All right.
Think of it this way. She would probably be very interested in seeing your lab and probably would give some different insights. As well, we don't know the causes of her assimilation or her de-assimilation. Could be a very interesting scientific endeavor to see what exactly happened to her.
Captain, little fuzzy on the timeline, but do you know what species he is? Do you recognize this?
Do I recognize this?
Insight command and difficulty 2.
Okay. I don't think any of my foci apply.
There'll be like Starfleet protocols or something.
Team dynamics is the closest. Maybe xenoarchaeology.
Nope, no focus.
Yeah. So this is an insight command. So you can have a threat.
Got it. It takes you a while. She looks humanoid. Her ears are a little weird. But you know, everyone has weird bits. But you're not familiar with the species, and then you realize you haven't met the species, but you read a report on them. The Voyager report. This girl's on Compa. This girl's on Compin.
Oh boy.
If I'm not mistaken, this child is very far from her home planet. And Okampa is not something we'd see in the Alpha and Beta quadrants.
Not yet, anyways. Not for another 300 years.
And presumably, it has to do with a recent Borg invasion of the Shackleton.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with it myself, but I've read the reports on it.
Yeah, this complicates things.
Then I think this also falls into more your expertise. This seems like a very delicate situation to navigate.
8 is just standing there, or looking around, kind of struggling to process the situation.
He remembers she's in the room. He kneels down. I'm sorry, what is your designation and or name?
My designation is 8 of 12.
Well, 8. This nice lady, Miss Leslie, is going to be looking after you for a while. Is that alright?
And she looks over at Leslie. Human and female, some Vulcanoid traits, but not hybrid. And she gives off species designation, which I don't have on hand. Leslie purses her lips at this. And, you know, I'm a human being, and I have a very complex history, as do you.
I know.
Then I shall join our collective. You can join our family. Leslie extends a hand. And 8 just stares at it, unknowing what to do with it.
Smith takes her gently by the wrist and places her hand in Leslie's.
And she shakes it. 8 is bewildered by this gesture.
Well, I'll leave you to get acquainted. I need to see what happened with the pirates. If you have any trouble with her, let me know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to set up an alcove for her and get a medical. I'll check. Am I gonna have to tell my husband, or are you gonna break the bad news?
I'll tell him when I'm on the bridge, but submit everything you need to him.
Seems like a conflict of interest, but will do, Captain. Thanks. And with that, Captain, you make your way to the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I had RP for myself for a minute. That was...
It gives you something to do.
Yeah.
Captain on the bridge.
Mr. Sorrell, I'll need to speak with you in my ready room.
Hi, Captain.
Mr. Zara, you have the bridge. It's in ready room and door closed.
Yep.
Mr. Sorrell,
I'm going to change the music.
You and your wife will be looking after for lack of better understanding, liberated Borg Ocampa. Current designation 8.
Sorrel, Inside Command of 2. Or 2 momentum, and you could be familiar with Ocampa.
I'll do the Insight Command. Oh. Give you a threat. Got it.
You are familiar with Ocampa in the Voyager report.
A short-lived species with certain psionic abilities.
Yes, I'm not vastly familiar with them myself. But again, she will be under the care of you and Leslie for the time being.
And you have spoken with Leslie, and she's agreed to this arrangement?
He scratches his chin for a moment. I narrowly avoided taking a fist to the nose, but she did agree.
Well, you must have been quite diplomatic in that moment, Captain.
I definitely put my foot in my mouth, but managed to recover.
I will be happy to take on this duty, and I'm sure
there are no two people I would trust more with this responsibility.
I'm sure it will work out.
She will be in touch with you relatively shortly, I'd imagine, to get everything squared away for the child.
Understood.
Now then, about the pirates.
They escaped. Gyro was able to get a solid lock on their trajectory, though.
Did we learn what they were after, and how did you thwart their attempts to agitate the fault line?
Well, they didn't have much of an opportunity to do that, particularly with their the object of their pursuit of the damaged shuttle, the navigation computer, having been transported to the Stavanger, which we now have that in hand.
Interesting. Given what we have learned about the child, I suggest that you and Leslie be the ones to inspect the computer.
Aye, Captain.
Anything else?
Alpha should not be in this area of space for another 300 years by your wife's reckoning.
Certainly strange.
Exactly. Why her area of expertise would probably be beneficial in it, to ensure that there's no corruption in the timeline.
Although they and the Borg do come from a similar, or from the same sector of space.
And it would stand to reason that your encounters with the Borg in this area of space also led to the arrival of various other aspects of that quadrant.
Mm-hmm.
Still, best to be cautious in this matter.
Well, we will make the girl comfortable.
Very well. You have your duties to attend to, and I will take back my bridge.
Hi, Captain, and Sir Elise.
Captain returns to the bridge.
Alright. And we cut down onto a new problem of
No
another
problems
little
here,
girl.
buddy.
As another little person is having a heck of a time.
Lila's doing great. I believe in her. She's doing very well.
Mother's doing fine. What about Child?
Oh, Child will be perfectly fine. As soon as Child makes an appearance, she'll be fine. He'll be fine. The child will be fine. How close are we at here?
You're getting at the final push at this point.
Great.
4, 5, 6. We're into the final moments, and she's fully dilated. It is time to go.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll just with my injured hand, I'll let her grip me even harder, and I'll be like, all right, Lila, this is the final time. It's almost over. The baby will be perfectly healthy. We'll get you out of here and into a more comfortable location.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Oh, no. Yes, you can. You're already 99% of the way there. It's just final stretch. No, nothing to worry about. You are perfectly capable, and you will be perfectly fine here, I assure you.
Press medicine div 3.
Medicine div 3. Let's go ahead and get rid of. We'll use 3 momentum to go up to 4 die. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. All right. Once more. And the screaming starts again. And she's squeezing your hand.
Beautiful.
Control medicine Difficulty 3.
So medicine 3. Let's do 1 momentum and the rest from threat, and I'll go up to 4 die again just to be safe. Okay. Kill.
All right. Got that. Momentum. We're almost there. We're seeing ahead.
You're doing so good. Like just 1 more push, and we'll be good to go.
All right. Let's see if we can clear up this wall. And Dak can see his baby. Barris and Veth. As you have a panicked man and in a nice trim suit who kind of stand behind you panicking. My wife's in there. My wife's in there.
And you being in here, disturbing us, doesn't help.
You gotta let me in.
He just puts a hand on the man's chest. Son, if you go in there half-cocked, you'll bring the roof down on her.
Hurry! You have to hurry.
We have to.
We have this.
Okay.
Give us a chance.
All right. See if you can do this. Control engineering, diff 2.
Okay, go ahead and take 3 threat.
Emergency barriers pairs as a focus.
Yes. 2 momentum generated. Beerus, go ahead and roll 6 challenge dice.
Okay.
That is for work minus 2. Spend momentum to reroll those zeros.
Sure.
All right. So close. You have 3 work on. You have 3 work.
Can we pump our momentum into work?
You could.
Spend for piercing.
You spend for air piercing. 1 piercing will get it done.
Okay.
All right. Plus 5, and that is 5 and more, and breaks the track. As you're able to move some more debris out of the way, and you get these big sheets out of the way, and it's finally just this 1 sheet. Eight that's left. That's all between this man and his baby. 3, 2, 1, yeah. And you pull this sheet of plywood, plastic shield, off, and you make this giant hole for this man and to come leaping in. And as Layla is screaming, and the baby's coming, and this man and rushes to his wife's eyes. Layla, how are you? What's going on? And she's just incoherently screaming.
Yeah, hold her other hand. Good. Hello, Julian. How are you? Doing well. Take the other hand. And then hold firm and tell your wife to push now, yes?
3, 2, 1, push. And you push, and we have a baby that's out. And you're holding a baby in your arms. It is not moving. It's kind of pale. What do you do, Doc?
All right, so no beat. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely would the tricorder assist in any way to attempt to resuscitate said child?
You're not sure if you're at resuscitation stage yet. You can take a turn to scan, but that might take that might be wasting time. or you could just try something now.
I mean, I'll definitely begin to attempt to resuscitate if the baby is not crying or
there's not crying.
Yeah, then I will just immediately begin resuscitation.
During medicine diff 1.
Alrighty.
As
Slap that booty.
Yep, this is slap booty time.
Yeah, booty slap for sure. I'll spend a momentum just to be safe. Go up to the 3 die, will be good. Oh, sweet lord. Okay, well, I spend momentum, so I got
do you have cautious?
I do, yeah.
You do have
Roll.
cautious.
Yeah, I do have
You roll that one. Come on.
All right. Doctor gets a little scared for a split second.
1 slap. Nothing.
I was scared.
2 slaps. Nothing. Ing, you go, you turn to a nurse. Nurse, get the neonatal cortical. Oh, what? And this baby just explodes into a scream.
There we go. Good. Is it male or female?
So roll a d20.
Just a flat.
Yeah, just a d20. It is a boy.
Nice. Congratulations, you two. It is a little screaming, happy little baby boy.
Mother's crying, and father looks like he's about ready to pass out. He's
Hell
looking woozy.
yeah, and then he hands around scars and yeah.
Layla, would you like to hold him?
Yes, please.
I will very gently hand the baby to the mother, and then so rubble is clear. So
yep,
I'll
you clean. You clean off with a towel. There's some juices still on it, and then hand the baby over. It's my little baby boy, and she holds him, and the happy family's crying. Tears of joy.
Good.
I have a son! Rah!
And Julian is just ecstatically, I have a son! Clapping, everyone's shaking hands. And Julian grabs your hand and shakes it. It's your broken hand. It hurts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, valid, understandable.
It doesn't matter.
I accept. Pat him on the back. I'll go in. Ensign Master Chief, well done. Thank you for your assistance. And I'm going to scurry off to the little hospital area.
Tyrion glances in, looks and goes, a male child. That is good. And just goes back to doing skirts.
Julian runs up, claps you. I don't know. Would they hand out cigars? That's not even a thing today. What? It's got to be a celebratory thing to hang out.
The person and what they believe should be.
Hey, this colony could totally have set up, a cigar handing out ritual. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh. Well, they're both humans.
Continue clearing. That's just going to continue clearing a big enough path for the people to get in and out.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to the hospital area, wrap up my hand real quick, and then gather a bunch of supplies to, make sure Layla and baby are okay. Just do all the classic after birth stuff to both mother and child.
Yeah, there's apparently a lot more than what they show on television. Okay, let's do control. Medicine
has to fit within a PG-13 rating.
Yeah, control medicine and diff 3 to kind of like handle taking care of your hand and getting back to mother and baby.
Copy. All right. Yeah, we'll do a momentum. Go up to a 3rd die. We'll take 2 threat. I'll go up to 4 just to be safe.
3 threat?
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, it's weird cost scale.
Yeah, I always forget the difference. There you go. Grab a momentum back.
Momentum.
Oh, righty. Yeah, we'll just do that, and yeah, I'll just go back and make sure to get to very gently help Layla out of that room and into the hospital area.
Yeah, you're able to give her proper 24th century a care and deal with all the afterbirth stuff and get medical monitoring on both mother and baby. You actually have a specialized cortical monitor for both mother and child, just so you can monitor the vital signs. Both are doing well, very strong.
Good.
And yeah, you brought a baby into the world.
Huzzah!
Doesn't it feel nice to bring life into the world instead of taking it away, Doc?
Man,
Why is breath being spent?
4. Don't worry about it.
It's a
Doc.
happy moment.
It is a happy moment.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm smiling. I'm having a good time.
Doc, fitness, medicine, difficulty 2.
Fitness medicine, difficulty 2. Okay.
Or insight.
I'll do insight medicine. Yeah, we'll spend a momentum because I'm not sure what's going on. So yeah.
Nobody's sure what's going on.
Okay.
Get the momentum back.
That's good.
On the edges of your consciousness, you are reminded of the contrast of bringing life into the world and your previous assignments clash with each other, but you're able to hold them at bay and focus on the moments, on the now and not the past.
I allow a tear to shed. I'll just wipe it away. And
Anybody else concerned that our doctor was actually a doctor of death?
Close my eyes, take a breath.
To be very clear, Tyrion, not at all concerned.
It's kind of No,
He actually thinks that's badass.
Well, the sad, death is part of the medical business as well.
It very much is.
You see a lot of bad things, see a lot of good things. So it's.
But yeah, that contrast there was sitting in a very interesting place in your mind.
Mm-hmm. I'll resolve myself to deal with that later when things have calmed down a bit, because there's still plenty of work to do here.
For sure.
And I'll just go back and check on them and make sure they get the brunt of my attention at the moment, while the other nurses and whatnot kind of assist with getting people out of that building and providing them with the radiation blockers and immuno kind of suppressants and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Baby time.
And finally, now that we have a new life in the world, let's make sure it has a nice long one. Barton and Zarkin.
Okay. Here we go.
This reactor is very much overheating and is not in a good place. And let's see. Only to 4, 5, and This
Spin
thing's
all threat there, Zarkin. Spin it all.
Yeah, this thing's not in a good state. Alarms are going off. Controls also malfunctioning.
Barton glances over at Zarkin. You got this, right?
Sure. Yeah, I got this.
Drew. Warning. Oh God, please help.
Okay, I gotta work the problem here.
You just gotta keep in the back of your mind. Captain told you that you get to be a shining beacon of an example about what Starfleet is.
No pressure.
Your death will be remembered. They'll be talking about it at Starfleet Academy, Zarkin. That's what you got.
Is that what I gotta roll?
Uh-huh.
They're in engineering div 5 count 5?
Don't mess
Go down in
up.
history. Gonna go down in history for this success.
Don't mess up.
Barton wants to assist.
I'm a scientist, not a volcanologist.
Let's just start with the easy things. Have you used determination yet?
Do I have any values?
We have directives.
Alright, let's use a directive.
You can also take a couple steps back and start saying with advantages. Do some rolls for that.
True. You
Wanna
can
put
science your way through this.
Yeah.
Okay. How time critical is this looking?
About diff 5, comp 5 critical. The cooling system is now vaporized and it's just moving hot air around.
Okay. Oh, geez. Quantum mechanics help here?
How would you apply quantum mechanics to a steam turbine engine?
No way.
I have a question. Will you accept deception as a focus? Because Barton's trying to convince Zarkin this is going to work.
Nice.
You know what? Presence command.
Let's go. You got it.
Do it. Oh, I love this game. Press command diff 1. You give Zarkon an advantage of encouragement.
Alright. Here it goes. Here it goes, buddy. Hey, what? I'm going to spin a thread to get one. Here we go. You got it, bud.
All right.
You got this. We're going to survive.
You have one advantage.
All right. Can I use my tricorder to give me more information than what the console is giving me?
Yes. And she could do reason science difficulty 2. And succeeding will create an advantage. You can also use this to make some momentum.
Okay. Go ahead and take a threat. Focus in sensor operations.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
Oh, wowzers. Wow. That's amazing.
220s. 220s.
That's 220s and a 1 is crazy.
Okay, now born near a warp core lets me re-roll, or when I suffer a comp, I can roll a challenge die.
Uh-huh.
What happens if I have 2 complications?
It would only cancel one of those. So,
Okay. Alright, well, let me do that first.
see that old Boolean luck comes in. Yes!
Okay.
Hey.
Alright, I've got enough momentum to quash the other.
Mm-hmm.
And so I succeed, right?
You succeed.
Okay.
Advantage, detailed scan. You're able to take the scan and from the tricorder. You're more familiar with the tricorder, but as you're looking at the tricorder, you're kind of shaking a little nervous, and you actually drop the tricorder, go skittering across the deck, and almost falls in the lava, but you're able to grab it before it gets in there. It catches on the edge of the ramp and settles down. Almost like you're really lucky.
Okay. I got this.
Oh my god.
All right. I want to put the advantages into the complication.
All right. Comp 3.
Okay. Take all the threat in the world. Daring engineering.
Hold one moment. Barton, give me a control command of 0.
Kind.
Spin a threat to get to 3. Here you go.
Oh.
That was control engineering. I don't know what happened.
Oh, you're right. That should have been control command. Let me re-roll it. There we go.
Oh.
3 momentum generated. You succeed at the task you set forth.
Thanks. He does that and then looks over Zark and is like, gives him a thumbs up. You got this, buddy.
Again, the deception focus.
I totally didn't just send out my will to my daughter because I know I'm going to die.
Okay. I'm rolling. Cutting the green wire. Oh, that's
2.
not good.
Hang on. Because Barton was assisting. Is this the daring engineering role?
Yeah, Barton can assist.
Yeah.
And if there's ever time to use determination,
You got what? Hey, Barton's helping you out here.
All right.
all right.
All right. So we can use momentum to quash the complication.
You also have the determination reroll.
Okay.
If you want to do that first, yeah.
Just reroll.
Okay. Reroll 3. Okay.
To what directive?
Save the colony.
The colony, basically.
Protect the lives of the colonists. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take
directive
that.
2. Okay.
All right.
Rerolling 3.
1. Come on.
Oh, come on.
Oh!
You can quash that.
All right.
So we've got, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
With a quash. Oh, we need 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Succeeded cost.
Yeah. Can we do it?
I'm not liking this.
We got the momentum.
Uh-huh.
We can spin momentum.
Yeah, yeah. Full send.
Okay. 1, 2. All right. I have to. All right. Where's my math? All right. It's 3, 4.
If it comes to one
5.
or the other, Barton's gonna let Zarkin survive.
10,
For the profit.
10,
For the profit.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
vicious.
That's all I'm about. That's all
All
I
right.
care about.
You know, the profit of knowing you were a good man in the end.
You find out he actually has a life insurance policy on himself to go to himself.
All right.
Yeah, he actually has a daughter. What he spent his thing on was submitting. He sent a burst on his will for his daughter.
Right.
Okay. Because of the time you took doing this, as you are exposed to 6 challenge dice, vicious 1, and intense of heat and radiation.
Are we rolling it or are you rolling it?
I am rolling it. You'll apply
Okay.
everyone in the scene. If both of you do not stay, if both of you fall unconscious, you will probably die down here, as no one knows you're here, and no one can call for help. If both of you manage to stay up, you can radio and get out of here immediately.
I want to just counteract that, Author.
Mm-hmm.
Smith knows that Zarkin's down there. He sent him there. Yeah.
2 momentum, you. Okay, so 2 momentum, you might be able to be beamed out, or at least the captain would beam you out within a short amount of time without radio response.
Yeah.
2 momentum for that.
Alive or dead, huh?
Yeah. To spend the momentum, I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
Disappear from it.
At least you're
All right.
getting out, Zark.
Okay.
Oh, we'll see.
Spending 1 to reroll. All the threat. For all the jimmies. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. 1 resist. Because the EVA suits.
Oh, a resist? Guess who's got 1 left, baby?
11. 11 damage.
Yes!
Nice.
I'm up.
Zarkin has 9 stress.
Zarkin,
Yeah.
you have a lethal injury. You pass out from the heat. As soon as you're done with the you're done with the controls, darkness takes you. Fall to the deck. Zarkon, Barton.
Yep. I'm
1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6 threat for you to stay conscious.
You can do that 6 threat.
It is super, super hot, and as soon as Zarkon is done, he falls, slips off the controls, and thuds to the deck next to you.
Barton grabs Sarkin in his arms. He hits the communicator and says, "To the transport! Now!"
Don't forget the Borg.
No, the
Warning.
Borg's already gone. No, or Borg
I thought
3.
we stabilized it. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Borg
can
3?
you
Yeah.
keep 3 to beam up.
Okay, yeah, sorry. 3 to transport. Now!
Insight commands, and insight medicine diff 1.
Type medicine. For me?
Mhm.
Okay.
Before you give that order out.
Let's. Jesus. I'm gonna spend the momentum and 2 threat to get to 4. I got it.
Zarkon has a lethal injury. If he beams up now, he dies. He will die in transport.
Can we stabilize him?
You need to stabilize him, and or you beam out.
Okay, I want to
Ooh.
stabilize him before transport.
So glad you caught that. Okay. Diff 2. Let's see, stabilization. I think that's just base diff 1.
Would the EVA suit automatically stabilize?
Nope.
That was an A+ for effort, though. I like that.
I mean,
All right.
It's got med gel in it or something, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Very
yeah.
medicine. One.
get a shot in the dark. You know?
Yeah, you got it. Shoot your shot, brother.
All right. What do I need to do to stabilize? Give me the thing. All right. Daring medicine, diff 3, comp 3.
Because you're in a hostile environment and the EVA suit.
3, comp 3. Okay. I don't have a focus that applies.
Does Zarkon's half Horda nature help?
No, that doesn't apply.
You got a
In fact, I
club
would
foot that's part Horda, that's all.
In fact, being half Horda will complicate this because it makes the medicine more difficult.
The Horda's he resistant, you know, so.
I'm going to spend the 1 momentum and all the threat to get to 5.
Someone's gonna die for this colony.
Ouch.
All right. The comp. Since I have a comp, I'm 1 short.
Can Zarkon assist?
Zarkon's unconscious.
Can 3 assist?
3's unconscious.
Damn it. All right. So here's the thing. I can't earn profit if I'm dead.
Didn't you spend a determination already?
Oh shit, I did. Damn it. I was gonna
However, if you want to challenge that value,
I am
and
gonna challenge that value. I mean, all I've been doing is doing.
Oh, interesting.
All I've been doing is non-profitable shit.
you've
this
been
way.
sacrificing
You know
yourself
what?
to save people. I think
You know what?
is this
F
Spartan's turning
profit.
point?
F profit.
Life
Who's
is more
gonna save
important.
peeps? I'm gonna play the frickin' hero. Yeah, I want to challenge that value.
All right, what value or directive you spend it?
So in challenge the value, I guess I'm gonna go. I don't know. Screw profit.
You lose the value and then you rewrite it at the end of the episode.
Okay.
So you have to spend it
Rewrite.
into something else, not related to the one you scratched.
Okay. All right. So my new value is going to be what is gonna be my new value? Hang on. Let me check SDA value.
Life
Some
is
things
more
are-
important than money.
Some things are more important than money.
I'm relating that in that direction. Actually, you know what? So I can't earn profit if I'm dead. I'm gonna challenge that value, and now my new value is leave no one behind.
I'll take it. Reroll those 3.
All right, we're re-rolling. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna hate it so much. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh,
The universe
this
has
is-
spoken.
oh, this is beautiful. So Zarkon, Barton, and you see a Zarkon fall on the ground, and you're just like, for a half second, you're like, I'm in too deep, man. I can't. No, I'm not gonna make any money off this.
Yeah, I'm looking at my wrist tricorder. I'm like, I should just transport back to Blaze of Glory and F this. And I'm about to touch it, and I'm like, shit. And my whole perspective changes.
And you get down, and you don't even have a med kit, but you're able to. There's controls on the EVA suit for called a pulmonary shock, and And you're like, okay, I think I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Every spacer knows how to do shock and EVA suit. You're fumbling around for a little bit. It's so hot. You're starting to lose consciousness. And thud. Nothing.
Stavanger 3 to beam up.
Thud. And suddenly, beep, beep, beep. You get indications that Zarkin is alive. A faint pulse, just enough.
Whoa, what the hell?
Barton? Presence commands. Div 2.
Another roll.
See if you can. The heat's taking you. You're starting to pass out. You're losing consciousness, man. This is too much.
It's fine. This is one of
You're
the
gonna
better rolls.
You're not sure what words to say. What's the name of the ship up there? What's going on? Keep it together, man. Just need to get that one sentence out. Just get that one sentence out into the communicator. Can you do it?
You got it.
Sorrel?
Sorry, is this press command Sorrel? Or Sir Barton?
Barton.
Is it,
Yeah.
It's Barton, present command. Okay.
Yeah. You're really starting to slur. You're losing your consciousness. Things are you're starting to get brain fuzz as from the heat.
Will you accept escape and avoidance as a focus? Because
hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
All
That
right.
focus absolutely applies.
All right, and we have bold command, so I'm going to give you 3 threat to get to 4. Here we go. I'm going to re-roll 0. No,
Why would you push it? You've already had it.
I know.
All right.
That's just who I am. I'm farting, man. I risk shit.
All right. As you send the cry out,
Avenger.
you send the cry out, hoping someone hears it, and you're not sure if you're calling for help, if you're just praying at this point. Just someone help, get us out of here, please.
This is literally like the Galileo. Like,
Also,
we got our last,
Nice.
last opportunity.
You also rolled medicine.
Did I roll medicine?
You've rolled
Roll
presence medicine.
Oh, shit. I should have been command.
Yeah, it was supposed to be command.
Well,
Keep the roll because the
I mean, I don't want to really
Second zero.
roll.
Yeah. I'll just give you an extra momentum for that.
Okay.
All right. Darkness starts closing in on you. You're dry, sweating now. It is so hot, and you think, okay, this is it.
This is it.
beam them up. Medical teams to transporter room 1.
Yeah, and Barton will just collapse at that
You
point.
just collapse.
I literally had one. I had one on my stress track. That was it.
Oh, that was nail biting. I love it. Ah. Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Medical teams aims are taking care of the 3 people pulled out from the volcano. The hospital on the surface is getting started. Slowly working through new people, and Gray is ready to start repairing the generator. But
Yep.
you also made a new enemy.
Mm-hmm.
You've severely pissed off Azatar the Bloodless.
Yep.
Spite her, stole her bounty, and beamed a grenade into her face.
You
That
know,
she
but,
was going to use to destroy a colony. So
so F that beat.
technically, I didn't get it well.
She's got to at least a little bit respect the gumption there. That's kind of a power move.
That is,
The
yeah.
only thing I did was mouth off to her.
Now it's your
She
ship,
survived. She's probably going to write it down.
My
and
ship, yeah.
Use that for later.
and
If she tracked down that pirate that we chased away, definitely knows it's my ship.
and you get a report from on the surface that during all this chaos, new life has joined this new colony.
We've had a new life. I assume after all the nonsense has happened, the Blaze of Glory can be recovered.
Yes,
Okay, good.
the volcano settles down. I'm still going to need some work to clean up the warp plasma, but now without the imminent eruption, you have time to do that. Time for the hospital, time to rebuild the generator, time to clean that up.
And because for Starfleet and for his act of heroism for the colony, we repair his ship for him. Or at least get it back up into operational status.
Nice.
All right. Any last minute denouement scenes before we close tonight? As you succeeded.
Well, when Barton awakens in sickbay, kind of looks over at Zarkin and he just gives him a thumbs up.
Captain would
Zark-
actually request that he is notified when Barton's awake.
Yep.
Zarkin will reach over and take Barton's hand and said, "You have saved my life. You must meet my mother."
You have proposed to me.
Ah,
As
you.
is bullying
He just
custom.
kind of pats his face.
Not in that kind of way, but you know.
Captain, you're so informed.
Yep. And I'm going to arrive in sickbay with 2 glasses and a bottle.
And Barton, like, he touches his nose and goes, "That's my kind of captain right there."
Yes, for what is the older saying? The big damn hero.
Yeah. Don't let that get out. I'm all about the money. Everybody, I'm all about the money.
Yes, and our deal still stands.
Yes, and he'll take that drink.
And he pours a drink for Barton and himself.
Nothing for Zarkin.
Zarkin's there too.
I mean, you've got your whatever it is, that shit you breathe in.
You can have 3 glasses and
and have alcohol. However that affects your species.
He turns green for some reason.
Oh no.
Okay, no more alcohol for you.
We are now brothers.
Takes away the half glass.
and on that note, we'll end tonight's episode. Big
Beautiful.
damn heroes all around.
Yeah,
And
big damn hero.
yet again, I have no idea how to. I have no idea how to manage time.
Nope. Time management? What's that?
Time management. What's that?
Okay, we're winners, so it's fine.
We won.
All right. Thank you so much for our playing. Thank you everyone for watching. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next episode on the Frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Doc, welcome to the game. This is
Thank you for having me.
this is the
Absolutely.
normal amount of BS we have here.
That's fantastic. I'm glad that I was able to successfully give birth to a child, and my first session didn't result in a dead baby. So I'm really happy that we got the thumbs up on this one. So
We saved the colony, and we denied Azatar her bounty. But who was she working for, and what dire purpose could they have for that navigational data? We will have to find out next week. Music provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modiphius for giving us the tall ship, and to the great bird of the galaxy, Gene Roddenberry, for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.